Who is? Good morning, testing. Fuck, it's not in the morning. Good evening, testing. Testing. Okay, that one's good. Oh, Mike's over there. We got big news. Let me hop on camera. This is what we call a red alert. It is now just, I don't know. This one's a little bit different because we don't have the logo. This is a Spider-Man specific red alert. The hype, everything we learned from yesterday is just unreal. I think I have some stuff that I want to go put on the slideshow. So again, I went out of gaming to I went from gaming to red alert. I just got finished playing the Ascent with Nelson Gaming. So again, I apologize for getting some of this information to you guys late, but don't worry, I want to make sure the quality is good. So we're gonna have a slideshow going on, but I'm also about to hop on camera. So just let me get at least 3 images. There's the 3 that I want to. The 3 that I'm getting, did I save? No. It's not saving. It's not saving in my computer. I gotta go save it that way. I got ya. Quality's not what I want. No, it's there. Okay, and that one's there too. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. And let me just be sure if there's another image in slideshow that I think you guys should see. Actually, there is a whole bunch of images you guys got to see, even if you've seen it before. Okay, that will be one, and then I want to get that one out the way. So I want to get the Coney Island. The Coney Island with the fireworks, fucking just magnificent. We're gonna watch the trailer again. I watched it in 4K. You know, I watched it about only once, 1.5 times. I've been developing content. I've been contemplating, do we need a red alert? We need a red alert. We have to talk about this. We have to hype it up. We had Xbox dudes hyping up court cases and shit. No, we're going to talk about games because they said all we have is Spider-Man. Obviously, that's false, but, you know, they're saying all we had is Spider-Man. Just wanted to get one more thing because I have made some images myself, so I wanted to go and get those images in the slideshow because they're like I said, they're fucking important. Let me see. Okay, I already did that. Okay, I already know about that. I made that image. Let me download a hype. Okay, I made this image. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Let me go download that real quick. I am in the live streaming, so everybody, if you want to jump in here and talk, you can talk. We have images in the red alerts. We have images over in damn, I'm forgetting what I'm gonna say. I'm fucking excited and still trying to process how all of this shit came to be. Normally things don't happen that way. We get stuff from Hall H. They kind of keep it locked down for at least a week or maybe even a couple months, and then after that, that's when they publicly release these trailers. It's unheard of that they would release the trailers that way. So I need to go send that one off. We need to analyze that one. So sent that one off. There's another image, right? There's another image with the red. There we go. And the one on the PlayStation trailer, we'll just get that later. I just got 2 more images and then we're gonna be good. The 2 images I'm about to save to the computer so we can do the slideshow would be the images pertaining to the collection. There's two, but I want to save both because they both look awesome. Again, just on a whole new level of hype. Our first limited edition console. It's a big fucking deal, you know. And they did it for Spider-Man, no less. Oh, goodness. Perfection. Just perfection. Just pure perfect. I'm setting up the slideshow now. Let's get it done. We can delete all this old shit. We don't need none of that. I don't even know what it is. Don't care. Nope. Don't need that. That was PlayStation Showcase. Goddamn. That's old. Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? We got this, this, and that. We don't need those anymore. At least right now, we don't need those. Sorry. Get that out of here. I kind of don't need that because I already sent that off. These don't actually matter anymore because I don't like that one. So we got this, this, and then we got a clear fucking image of that. But the one that's the best would be this one, which is the worst. And then we gotta save everything else. Put it up. Hopefully it crops. Save all of that. Put that shit right there. And slide this off to the side like so. I got a movie I watched a long time ago. I'm just gonna throw out the stuff while I have it in my head. You should probably think about checking out this movie called AI, Artificial Intelligence. It's a really, really, really good movie. So if you ever come across that movie, you should definitely check it out. It's really, really good. Okay. I'm going to show you the slideshow now. As soon as I find it. Oh, there it is. Shit. That looks horrible. Why is that not fit? Why does that not fit the screen? Everything else is fit the screen except for that one fucking picture. Well, it is what it is. These are the images. I'm gonna get on camera. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. I guess I'll get on camera on full screen as well. Full screen is not too far away from the red alert. There we go. That is beautiful. That Coney Island. The Coney Island right there. So this was a question that I saw from Sick Humor, and then it was quickly answered by PlayStation and Insomniac. If you already have a PS5, you can pick up the limited edition controller and the panels separately. So if you don't have a PS5 and you still at this moment don't have one, and for some weird reason going into the fall you don't have one, there is a limited edition Spider-Man 2 PS5. But if you have a PS5 or PS5 physical, you will be able to secure those panels. Now, I know you probably see this one image where it has like 4 different games and it has the PlayStation Legion logo in the middle. That's an image I made, which is called what I call an ammo drop in the console war. You drop that and you just expect idiots to respond, and normally it works. When people say all we have is Spider-Man this year, And they completely ignore Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores. They don't pay attention to Final Fantasy 16. They're ignoring the fact that Helldivers 2 got a confirmation of 2023. You're not on our level. You know, there are so many different games I'm excited about that are console exclusives or full exclusives. And it's just, again, man, you're not on our level when we're talking about, hey, what are we excited about? You guys are excited about the same game you already have access to, which is Call of Duty. And Starfield has been overshadowed by the FTC Call of Duty and Activision acquisition deal. And now Spider-Man is overshadowing Starfield, which comes out the month before the game, but you wouldn't even know because you haven't heard a single person talk about Starfield because the court case has overshadowed Starfield. And now Spider-Man has overshadowed Starfield. Again, I want to make this stuff up. You know, I wish it was a lie, but it's not, right? So I'm on camera, I'm looking a little rough. Just got out of bed for real. Not really, but it's fucking wild. I got the hoodie on, bro. I got the hoodie on. I got the Miles Morales hoodie on. Look, man. I got the hoodie on. So you know it's that time. Got the Miles Morales hoodie on. It's about to be wild. So we're gonna go break into it. We're probably gonna change out of the red alert and go into the full screen because there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about still red, so we know what it is. How's everybody feeling about the news drop yesterday? Were you surprised? I didn't expect. How's everybody feeling? Sorry, there's an echo about here. The news. I didn't expect that news to drop like that. It's basically like 7 something at night. It was 7 something at night, and I did not expect it to drop like that. I didn't expect that to drop like that. Who we got? We got one hater, one troll. We got Stardust. We don't know if he's being serious or we don't know. We don't know if Stardust is being serious, but everybody else, I would assume you guys are excited. I believe we have a 44 like restriction. So I'm going to go and pin that so y'all know we got a 44 like restriction because we had a lot of PC dudes. I put the wait time to 7 weeks. So if you haven't been subscribed to this channel for 7 weeks, you won't be chatting today. We're going to get it up to 44 likes, and then obviously we're going to push it to 64. You guys have been doing great this whole week with the likes. We've done over 64, to be honest, on a couple of our streams. We did like 100. And then the live stream yesterday got derailed by PC fans, but it got picked up by the algorithm, so it's sitting at 2,000 views. But this stream is going to be all about Spider-Man. So what's going on, Lake Nola Sports? What's going on? Stardust, Nick, DJ. Who else? Mike Johnson, Lorenzo, Shadow Master, Nova Red, Harlem PS Gamer, Nick, Ice Queen Gaming. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We will be doing chat shout outs. Mike Johnson. I think I called your name 2 times. GD is in the chat. Foxing around. Predman was here earlier. Caution. Dadley Pierre. Quanvo. Verge Brizzle. Fish and Chips. And our first person in the chat was Briarios. What's going on, everybody in the chat? We will not be doing membership shout outs today because this is a red alert. But again, big shout out to the people in the chat. Peace, Silent Night. How you doing? Got the Spider-Man hoodie on. Just want to show y'all we're represented. We're not on that fake shit over here. You know, I played the game. You know, I got the platinum for the game, unlike Marlin Gaming. Hopefully he can go back and actually get that platinum before he starts to try to hype the game up. Because he thought the first trailer was downgraded. Now he saw the real trailer. This was the real one. This trailer also confirms... One second. This trailer also confirms that PlayStation was definitely holding back. So we figured that was the case. Sorry. We figured that was the case, but now we obviously know that it is truly the case. PlayStation was holding back. This was their best version of the trailer. And with that being said, since this was the best version of their trailer, that means whatever they gave us before that was not the best version of their trailer. Harlem PS Gamer with our first super chat. It just says $4.99 through super chat. Is there a message? No, it's just $4.99. Big shout out to PS Gamer for the first super chat. Okay. I have not ate today, so eating the last bit of these waffles. And I got some water here too. Great. JRow49 is here with us. We were me and Nelson Gaming. We were on Ascent. So we were playing that game. I'm going to just post a little bit of gameplay in front of you guys. We're going to full screen because we're going to need a full screen today. Okay. Let me just get on camera over here. Get the cam cover off. Okay. There we go. I hope everybody had a good evening. Again, this was voted by the channel to go live with the Red Alert. This was not voted by me. If it was up to me, I would have just stayed on Ascent. This was voted by the channel. We're going to go take a look at the trailer. We're going to analyze the trailer a couple times. Let me go let him know I'm live streaming. I'll let him know tonight. We'll get on Helldivers tonight. Cause you know I'm getting on a whole bunch of these top-down games. I was on Final Fantasy yesterday. Actually, I think that's the gameplay y'all probably want to see more than Ascent. But I already got 3 gigabytes worth of gameplay and screenshots. Got a good amount of trophies and stuff. Just wanted to show off my character. The last time I looked at my character, this is how he looked. I got the new high-powered rifle on Ascent, and just me and Nelson Gaming, we just been on this fucking game. The Ascent started on Xbox. It was a Game Pass title. They brought it over here. I refused to buy the game out of principle. I said, like, hey, if you're going to give the game away for free on their subscription service, don't expect your game to come over here and I still buy it. I like it. I think it's great. I think what the developers are doing is awesome, but it's the principle. You give it away to them for free, you should do the same shit for us. Don't give it away for free over there and then expect us to hold the fucking bag. This was one of those rare occasions where the game was actually good. And by the time they brought it over, it was solid. The game does support 4-player co-op. I just wanted to, let me see if I can better show that off. Because I was doing co-op first with Nelson Gaming. I'm going to try to see if there's a part on here where me and him was on the game at the same time. Can't fucking get it. Me and him were on the game at the same fucking time. Recently, we were on the game at the same time. Why can't I get? Why don't I have a screenshot where we're? Well, it's this one right here. But you probably can't see it. So he's on that side. You see me, and then you see Nelson, and then there's enough room right there where there could be 4-player co-op, which it is. But it was just me and him on the game. It's a top-down cyberpunk style game. It's a shooter. You do get melee weapons. You got a lot of upgrades. It's a good RPG as well. It's just a beautiful game. There was a couple of pictures I was taking. So this was right here. I was like in the middle of the, you know, out there in the city. You see the camera and shit, and there's my character right there. It's a bustling city, very nice, beautiful city. It's a great little top-down shooter, and I've been playing a lot of them, you know, starting with Helldivers recently, and then Alienation I've played back in the day, and all of the House Marquee games. But it's been a really solid ass game, graphically, story, voice acting. Again, the online co-op aspect is really awesome. It's dope. It's really, really dope. So underrated game. Big shout out to Game Pass for doing what you did there, and only the way that you could fucking do it. I'm gonna just have some gameplay out here real quick. So this motherfucker gave me a problem. I died about 5 times. He was level 45. I was level 40. And this was the Atlas boss battle. I don't even think I beat him right there. No. Did I get around to beating him this time around? I did beat him at that point. That was a lengthy one. I was working on him for a while. He's like a damage sponge right there. Yeah, that was like one of the last times I got killed by him. And I knew what I needed to do. And I fucked up Atlas. He's a hard motherfucker, man. Nelson said that was one of the hardest hunts out there, so I'm glad I was able to take his dumb ass out. He's a rank S hunt. I beat him on Twitch yesterday. But yeah, Xbox fans, they don't do this shit. We play our games, man. We're not just gonna get excited about it and then leave it at the door. We get excited about it. We buy the game, and then we play the game. You know, and obviously number 3, we beat the game. So again, shout out to Square Enix for such a lovely game. You know, I'm still playing it, still finishing all the side missions. I think I did 2 additional side missions yesterday. I got 2 hunts out the way. Got this motherfucker, and then the Blade of the Nine. This guy that was killing people in the middle of the caravan. He killed the whole caravan in the desert somewhere. I was able to knock him off. I died about 2 times on him too. But after I got his little pattern down pack, it was like that. I don't like transforming, so if you see me playing Final Fantasy, you know I don't go berserk a lot. Like, the meter is always filled. And that's probably because the berserk doesn't do much damage. It heals you, but it doesn't do much damage. So it is what it is. Let's get back to it. Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Spider-Man 2. That trailer was crazy. We're going to open the chat up. Please be respectful. Okay, we're gonna open it up to 6-hour subscription limit, and when we get to the Nintendo 64 amount of likes, we'll open it up to the complete public. So we're gonna get it to the 7-hour subscription limit, and I want to talk to you guys about your impressions, and then once we get it to 64 likes, we're gonna go watch the trailer and dive into this red alert of a live stream. Again, big shout out to everybody that showed up today. Again, this was voted on in the community section by you guys. It does seem like there was a little bit of resistance from trolls, but it is what it is. Actually, we're not dropping it to, it was 7 weeks, so we'll just drop it to 7 days, a 7-day restriction. Once we get to 64 likes, we'll just open it up to the complete public. Big shout out to everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's hitting the like button, the people that came back, the 5 people that subscribed. Big shout out to you guys. I've been keeping an update with the subscriptions because we're about to go hit another milestone. So we're getting close to 10,000 subscribers, maybe by the end of the summer. We still got the rest of July and August, and a little bit of September until the end of summer. So I believe we can do it. Yeah, I mean, I do that. I do that when I stagger them. That's when I use all my attacks. I don't use any of my attacks before I stagger. I stagger them through normal attacks. So I know it's a little bit grindy, but if you're good at dodging, you're good at dodging. And no, I don't have any of the rings. And no, I don't use any of the rings. I got like a ring for you get more damage for the combos you do, more damage for the lightning rod that I put down. So I had some stuff to do additional damage on these hunts yesterday. What's going on, B-Mo Kelful? I-Man Rich the Swag Lord, what's going on? Warlock, what's going on? Welcome back. I remember you because you have the freezer profile picture. Dez is back with us. Caution is back. Nelson Gaming. FJ Tab. Can't believe these bots are out here trying to compare Starfield to Spider-Man. These are all things I want to talk about. We're almost to 64 likes and we can start talking about all of this stuff. Again, we got to get that support up, and we will get that support up. We got 65 people. Y'all can hit that like button so we can start breaking into the rest of this stuff. After after Atlas is beaten, we're going to break into it anyway. But you guys can hit that like button. There you go. 52 likes. Nelson, no, not Nelson. Overred, you said now what game looks as beautiful? You know, this is the funny thing. Starfield never looked beautiful. And I had this picture that I never made, but I was going to make it and it was going to piss off a lot of people. So maybe I'll just make it and piss off a lot of people anyway. So let me go make the picture because it's going to be, well, you guys are getting up to 64 likes really soon. So I should hurry up with this. But there's a picture I wanted to make, right? And it was like that blonde chick from Starfield versus the new Mary Jane. And I just want to do the toxic crap that Xbox fans do because I just think it's funny when they do this. Let me use a severely downgraded image and then compare that severely downgraded image to a good quality. But again, I'm not that evil of a person, so I'm going to use a good quality image versus a good quality image. And again, it's still on another level. It's still on another level. I'm looking at it right now. It's still on another level. Yeah. That looks, man. Mary Jane looks great. I like that her hair is down. It's longer. I'm not sure if that's the same face model or it just looks way, way better because they're, making this game only on a PS5. Everybody's face looks great. All of the hair looks amazing. I cannot stress how beautiful Spider-Man 2 is. I'm going to go put this in the screenshot section. So if you're in the screenshot section, you may want to go take a look at that. But then I'm going to go remaster this as well. And then use the severely downgraded version of the Starfield lady. Because again, these are the things that they do. And then when they do it and we give them a high quality image, they don't want to talk about it. So I'm just going to send this notification out on Twitter. I posted it in a screenshot of section of our Discord. Just wanted to make sure everybody knows we got a Discord. The link is still active in the description. So if you wanted to join our Discord from the link in the description, you can. If it doesn't work anymore, let me know and we will send out a new link. Oh, it's over here in the C section. Ah, there it is. Cinematic intro for the Red Alert. Yesterday's stream was so derailed. I really apologize to everybody that, you know, went to that stream trying to look at Spider-Man hype, and we just was talking at PC idiots the whole fucking time. Okay. So, notification is now sent on my main Twitter account. The same notification will be posted in the PSLOG Twitter account, which is PSLOG 4K60 on Twitter. It's just the same for our Instagram account. It's PSLOG 4K60. Just really, again, crazy. So we're done here. I'm gonna prepare because I'm guessing by the time I look back on YouTube, you guys already have us at 64 likes. So we're gonna go prepare to watch the Spider-Man trailer. Again, big shout out to everybody that is, you know, excited about Spider-Man. Oh my God, look at this smoke. I find it funny that Sony puts out a Space Engineers trailer, and it's funny because, you know, Space Engineers, No Man's Sky, any of that stuff is very comparable to the game that is Starfield, and it's really funny. I'm gonna post this notification on our PSLOG Twitter account so we can get as many people up in here. Again, thank you to the people that are in the chat. When I switch over in a little bit, I'll give you guys some thanks. Great. Great. All good. Again, big shout out to the people that have watched the graphical comparison between Helldivers 2 and 1. I believe and I hope that at the end of the month, PlayStation can get started on getting more information out to us. We're at 62 likes. We need 2 more likes and then we can break into the rest of the stream. In the meantime, let's go see what this Space Engineers looks like. We're almost there. 63 likes. We need 1 more like for 64. Again, big shout out to Nintendo 64. Great memories. We are now at 64 likes. After this, we're going to go break into Spider-Man. We're going to overanalyze the fuck out of it and see what's going on. Again, big shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Vegan VR King, J-Ro, Arnold, Warlock, P Silent Knight, BMO Kelful. We have, oh, who's that? That's a nice little name you got there. Who is that? Nova Red, Extreme Gamer, Ice Queen Gaming, All Things PlayStation. Now, who is All Things PlayStation? That is a nice name. That's a nice name. Cool name. We're going to be opening the chat up to, that was 1 week. That was 7 days. So we're going to change it back to, we're just going to do 7 minutes. Let's be real nice about it. If you subscribed in the last 7 minutes, that shouldn't be bad. When we hit 77 likes, we'll just have no restrictions, but we have a subscriber restriction of 7 minutes. Why am I looking at this? You should have got the notification in the chat that we have a subscriber limit right now of 77. So again, a big shout out to everybody in the chat, whether you're Xbox, whether you're PlayStation or PC. Again, welcome. This is what we call a red alert stream. We're talking about very important information, and that would be the Spider-Man information. I knew we were going to get some big stuff, but again, going to Hall H, very important. When you go to Hall H and you drop comic book information, Everybody is in attendance. People are looking. It was a really good opportunity for Sony to go there. Marvel, Disney, they declined to go to Comic-Con with all the strike going on, so they didn't have anything to really show. DJ D with the $20 super chat, big shout out to you. So Sony was able to get the Hall H, the legendary Hall H, and reveal a ton of news about Spider-Man 2. That's a big crowd, man. The comic book crowd, even if you don't play video games, and you were there and you heard that news, or you saw that trailer, or you saw the booth that they had, that is big. That is very, very big. We're breaking into it right now. Again, we're going to just go take a look at this limited edition PS5 trailer. Again, fucking awesome. It looks like the video game is going to be rated T for teen. I think they could have went with a M rating, but they got T. They probably pushing it. Of course, you know, when you do the story of Venom, you're going to have a lot of violence. So it's going to be interesting. I really like how they made that console. Let's take it. Let's have that right there. That is, again, PlayStation has the best looking gaming console in the world. The best gaming console in the world. There is no console that looks as pretty, as beautiful as that. We've seen a lot of consoles in the last 20-something years, 30 years, if you've been gaming longer than I have. It's nothing as pretty as that. It's purely customizable console. You can take the panels off, replace them with other panels. You can paint them, send them in. Somebody can paint that shit real pretty. Beautiful design, very futuristic. Got the little LEDs in the middle. Just great. Obviously, the black and red is I see what I can do about that. Because I already got black panels and I got a red strip in the middle. So I would love to. Yeah. It's weird because Spider-Man, the game comes out 2 days after my birthday. And then the Activision deal, the new exit date is October 18th, which is on my birthday. So it's really interesting. Again, I think it's proper that they would get that information out. Sony does not need to wait on Microsoft anymore. They need to do what they do best. Fuck this deal, whether it goes through or some way it gets closed at the end. Nobody knows, but Sony needs to continue to do what they do best. And what they do best is making sure we have as much information as possible on the future with them. You know, we want to know what's going down with them. That's a day one, bro. That's a day one game. I already got it pre-ordered. Wow. This one right here. That one gets me. At the end, and a lot of people don't understand this, you can get the bundle early. The limited edition PS5 console bundle and accessories will be available from September 1st, 2023. Strategically, that gets more people excited about this stuff right around the time Starfield comes out. But the game doesn't come out until October 20th. So you will have Spider-Man hype from now to August 8th when the Across the Spider-Verse movie comes out digital and on 4K Blu-ray. And then going into September 1st, you're going to have another slew of hype for Spider-Man because the accessories are going to be out in the wild and people get to see how cool that looks. And then from September 1st to October 20th, you're going to be going into October ready for Spider-Man. It's a lot of hype. The hype for Spider-Man is not going to die. It's going to run straight from now all the way into October. And if your game isn't strong enough, Starfield, and you haven't started marketing Starfield, and you haven't been seen at Comic-Con, Starfield, I don't know how that's the most popular game. Just because you say something doesn't make it true. In people's opinion, Starfield is a popular game, but in reality, Spider-Man has always been more popular than Starfield. And again, we're going to go take a look at the trailer, but I'm saying it right now. I said it before. We've said it a lot. They did not show the best trailer. They showed us a good gameplay, and that was good gameplay. But as far as a trailer to hype you up, this trailer hyped you up. This was a trailer that said to you, I need a PlayStation 5. I cannot go forward without a PlayStation 5. We're hearing a lot of reports and rumors about a slim PS5. We're also hearing reports and rumors about a PS5 Pro. We will break all of that down and what that means for the future of gaming, and also titles like Spider-Man. So I just wanted to break into the other trailer. Again, this is just a beautiful packaging. Again, the package is amazing. You know, you have the console right there. You have Spider-Man and Miles Morales, and you have the Spider-Man 2 logo underneath for both of them. You know, it's a lot going on that package box, but that shit grabs you. That's like, I don't keep my boxes. I know some people think that's taboo, but I've moved around a lot, so I don't keep a lot of that type of stuff. But as far as that box, that's a box I would laminate. I would put in some sort of a box with bubble wrap and just keep it preserved. That is a beautiful box. That is you don't rip that open. You politely, open that box, like a surgeon. You don't rip that open like Christmas Day. You don't do that. That box, you have to keep that box. That box looks valuable. Like, goodness. Where's the limited edition Starfield Xbox? Well, I mean, before we look at the trailer, I do want to take a look and see if there is a limited edition Starfield Xbox, because I would imagine it's boring as fuck. It looks like Xbox has a black logo, black and white logo. I don't know what that's all about. Monkey Island, Sea of Thieves DLC. Monkey Island is very, very popular when it comes to PC, but Monkey Island is a very, very old game. Very, very old. If I look it up, you'll understand how old it is. So what are they doing? Over 1,300 retro games on Xbox, Antstream Arcade. We'll go take a look at that. Also, if you're tuning in, I got to go see what the things are, because we kind of have a big stream today. It's not just about Spider-Man. I was invited to the Tekken 8 closed network test by who invited me? Because I got to give them a big shout out. Carlito Way 23 sent me the invite. Now, I don't know if I can stream it. I saw somebody post some gameplay on Twitter, so I don't really know if I can even let you guys know. I can also confirm that I've been invited to the Crew MOTORFEST closed beta by Ubisoft. They already let me know in the email that if I show any of it, my account could get banned. My Ubisoft account could get banned. So we're not going to be showing any of it, but people seem to be taking videos. So I don't know how all of that goes. So I guess if we can find some other people showing it off, then I guess I should be cool for me. But I'm always that unlucky person. So let's see. We got Tekken 8. Let's just go see anybody else streaming. We got people posting. I guess it's all right then. Yeah. And he's posting. That guy's live. Okay. So we're gonna stream. We're gonna have Tekken 8 gameplay during the Red Alert stream. Should be fun. Good stream. It's gonna be a good stream. Good. Cool. We may have a giveaway. We may have a giveaway during the stream too. We may have the PSN card giveaway instead of Sunday. We may have it today. So we just gotta keep an eye out on the bank account and see when the check clears. Again, big shout out to the people that have been watching the Helldivers graphics comparison. Helldivers 2 versus Helldivers graphics comparison. That game has came a long way. And big shout out to the 80 something people that are here. We're gonna go break down the trailer real quick, talk about what it means. Also talk about the silence that we've heard from the Xbox camp. Nobody made a fucking sound last night. They were talking about some court case. No one cared about that. It was Spider-Man night. Now it's Spider-Man week, and it's going to be Spider-Man's year. Big, man. You started out with Across the Spider-Verse, and now you got this. It's just really crazy. We're going as far as making sure we put that sound on. This is a big stream. We're going to put the sound on. I'm going to mute my mic or a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can turn up the fucking what's name. That, oh shit. I will say, man, I like Miles's hair, and then I also don't like it. I kind of like the fresh cut because that's how I wear my hair. But I understand that he's mixed and he's getting older. The music. This shit about to be wild, bro.
This was our dream. I'm not going to lose you. We're going to heal the world.
Okay, let's break that down. I'm gonna have some Helldivers gameplay because I want y'all to get used to it. Again, my second time watching that shit. I might have to watch it a lot, but it leaves me speechless of the fidelity. But again, this is Insomniac, but this is Insomniac after they made Ratchet and Clank in 2011, right? What was it last year? I think it was 2000. No, not 2011. 2021. This is after that they made Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. They learned a lot from that. They learned a lot from Miles Morales. And then they've grown as a studio. I know that's hard to believe. They've been around for a long time, but they've learned new things. They were able to only focus fully on the PS5. That's the base of it. Not the PS4 anymore, just straight PS5. And they're doing things with the visuals and the fidelity that we just never seen before. This is what happens when you don't have to hold back. I don't know if Xbox will ever be able to show us a game where they're not holding back. We took a look at Baldur's Gate the other day. It was yesterday, and I was just blown away at the fidelity and the graphics and all the different customizations, but then you have all these different story elements. And again, it's the visuals. Obviously, there's a part of us that's always a graphics whore, but you have every right to be a graphics whore. If you're gaming and it's 2023, you're, let's say, in your late 20s, somewhere in your 30s, even in your 40s, you deserve this. This is where we're supposed to be. We're supposed to still be amazed this late in the in our lives when it comes to gaming. Like, it's supposed to be like this. That's wild, bro. That's wild. I want to let y'all know I am working on a Sunday show. For the Sunday show, I'm going to be looking into editing a video kind of like this. You know, like Helldivers, where it kind of recurs. Actually, I'm going to fine-tune the Helldivers video using a portion of the footage that I got on the video that you guys will see. But this is something that we're going to be watching quite a bit. Again, going back to Queens, being able to probably go around the high school, maybe even do some stunts over there on the football field. Seeing the suburbs, you know, see what they're doing with the buildings, the architecture. I can already tell that there are iconic spots in New York City that now really look like they're from like that bridge. The bridge in the Coney Island. Like, I saw a comparison of the bridge. That bridge was in the first two Spider-Mans. It just didn't look so good. It didn't stand out. I know this bridge, and I know this part because it's a scene in Gran Turismo 7 where you can put your car there, and you have this you're going right at this view, and it looks beautiful because it's in the middle of both of these buildings, and it's angled perfectly, and your car looks amazing while having the bridge, the Brooklyn Bridge, in the background. But the way they developed it, just looking at it right now, this is just JayTechTV in the chat, right? It's just me and you guys on the side, and you see that bridge, and it looks like a proper wallpaper. They have tremendously boosted the visuals in this game. Like, right here also, New York, again, the city skyline looks great. It looks amazing. I don't want to go as far as to say that they're going to have day and night. It would be nice if they had day and night, but I don't know if they're going to have day and night because I know it's such a cinematic story that they're going to be telling. But if they do have different times of day, best believe they are going to look good. And here, this one right here knocked me out. Coney Island. Again, Coney Island looks great. Looks fucking so vibrant. You got the beautiful clouds in the background. You got the full moon back there. The fireworks. You got all the attractions and stuff. Even a roller coaster. They went above and beyond to get the accuracy of these visuals. And they have to be rewarded. When it's time to give out these awards, they have to be rewarded.
Guys,
they're just showing out. I see a raccoon back there. I don't know if that's like a Sly Cooper Easter egg, but this is fucking awesome. I see Genki right there. Got the little bucket hat on. They kind of got him out of focus.
Good job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring? We'll figure it out. I didn't know there were bears in these woods. Hey, Jay.
Now, obviously, you know how much I love the version of Spider-Man from the comic books with the armpit spider webs. The people call it the spider wings. And I really like that they have those spider wings. We saw it for Miles Morales. I am happy to say that at least in this trailer, they are going to be the classic gray, white spider webs underneath his wings for gliding. I was happy to see that with the Tom Holland Spider-Man on the first Spider-Man movie, Spider-Man Homecoming, that he had those. This is something that you don't see a lot in all of the comic books, but it is always a treat to see it because it looks so awesome. And then he does glide. He does use those to glide in the comic books. He used it to glide in the Tom Holland film. So it's pretty cool that he has that. That means that if they have, and then they probably will have all the Tom Holland outfits as well as all the other Spider-Man outfits, including the Amazing Spider-Man 2 outfit. I don't see why they wouldn't. They will probably have maybe different designs of the spider wings underneath. So that is just, again, amazing. Let me just back out of here. That just looks great. It's just, again, completely different dynamic. Yeah, you can swing, but you can get to the highest building and just jump off and glide around New York City. It just looks awesome. And then again, Peter Parker with all his different jobs. You know, it's good that, you know, he has a different job now. He's a waiter, you know, not a scientist apprentice, but he's a waiter now. And it's just, again, seeing this different dynamic is like watching a Spider-Man movie, because it's one of our, maybe one of our oldest Spider-Mans since Tobey Maguire, where he's like accomplished, he's doing things with his life, but he's even older than Tobey, or more mature, because he has an apprentice, you know, and that apprentice is Miles. So very interesting.
No, if you need me, I'm just a call away. Hey, you don't know what you took.
Again, Miles Morales, the definition, the detail looks amazing. Again, the water droplets on the outfit, the crack in his armor on that side, and then you see over there's no cracks, but that's just the water streaming down. So I like that, again, those different dynamics that you have, where you, again, it's raining, but you can see that the water is really having effect on the outfit. You see reflections in his eyelids right here. We scroll up, you see beautiful reflections right there. We already know how photo mode is, but we already know that this game is just going to, again, be on a whole different level fidelity wise. The muscle deformation is right there. You see all that shit. I talked to True Witty about this. Starfield is a Bethesda title, but if Xbox fans keep talking about Starfield, it has to be compared to Spider-Man. It has to be compared. Especially if the game is nominated, it is going to be compared. And it will be compared graphically. It will be compared in the fundamentals of gameplay. Like, I don't make the fucking rules. These idiots keep talking about Starfield. Why not compare Spider-Man to Starfield? We know who who the ones are. Oh, you call them the web wings. I guess they're the web wings. I guess you can call it that. I like to call it Spider-Man's underarm hair. But yeah, we can call it the web wings. Bro, this just looks amazing, bro. There seems to be a new character in town. Somebody was saying something about Wraith or Wrath. So there's that new person. There's probably going to be a lot of different people. There's going to be a lot of different people in town. Again, lots of different types of enemies. Giving me a little bit of vibes of Ultimate Spider-Man, the video game, and what was it called? Web of Shadows. Like, again, that's just, again, these images right here just looks amazing, you know?
How to help you?
What the hell's going on with me?
He's not himself. Go. Help him.
And then he got, it looks like he's trying to restrain Lizard. Like that, right? The Lizard has gotten big. Lizard has gotten fucking huge. He looks like a fucking dinosaur. He got spikes coming out of him and shit. Lizard is fucking huge, bro. And it looks like when Lizard is yelling, it looks like that is that sound that the Venom symbiote does not like. And it does look like Peter Parker or Spider-Man is in agony from the yell. Because again, when he's holding his head and stuff, that's like, hey, he's trying to stop that sound. Kraven looks amazing. Kraven looks just unreal. Kraven looks amazing. Kraven looks great. The fur, again, the muscle definition, all the different types of like bones and claws and shit that he has on his outfit. His hunters look great. Like, again, the goons look just as good as the main characters. That's awesome. Photo mode is gonna be something real, man.
It was our dream.
Oh, it was one scene right here
Self, go.
where I think he putting on a helmet or whatever.
This was our dream.
I'm gonna get it. That's right after this one. Well, I had it. It's just going so quick. It's going so quick. It's so much, bro. It's obviously I'm gonna have to keep analyzing this shit, but I wanted to stop it at the Venom part if I can. I'm gonna stop it right there because if I'm not mistaken, Xbox fans told us that this was CGI. They said that it wasn't real. That's not what the game's gonna look like. Yeah, that's false. But again, if the Xbox community just waits, if you just wait until October 20th, hopefully you guys still on the internet and don't run, don't hide, because when you see a flood of gameplay, live streams and screenshots all over the internet showing you what you already knew to be true, I don't want anybody crying about, hey, stop showing the game, shut up. No. When y'all sit up there and say, oh, this is CGI, this is not real, we have every right to flood the fucking block. Flood the block with gameplay, screenshots, and live streams. I know I will. This game, boy, I'm gonna go to the chat and talk about it. We're almost at 77 likes. Gonna open it up to the rest of the people in the chat soon. We need one more like. We got 76. We need one more like, and we'll be at 77 likes. P Silent Night, you say I need that game. Lorenzo, you said put it in slow mo. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I keep forgetting I have that. You'll see. Again, watching this trailer in 4K is the way to go. You don't watch it any other way. Again, obviously, I'm zooming in, so I'm already distorting the image, but it looks great. I just can't wait until I get the game, you know, because we know it's going to look better than this, but goodness, visually, this game looks amazing. Visually, it just looks just gorgeous. Like, truly, it looks great. Wow.
How to help you?
What the hell's going on with me?
He's not himself. Go. Help him.
So I guess this is Kraven's lair. Oh, okay. I'm about to get to the part. This right here was, again, visuals are probably gonna look even better. Again, he did the Venom spike bomb. I don't know what that is behind him. That's some sort of technology behind him. I like that he got the spike bomb. Yep. Looks fucking gorgeous, man.
I'm not
I really, and I know they could save this for Spider-Man 3, but I really want to know what's up with Norman, because I know Norman is Green Goblin, but there hasn't been a single mention of Green Goblin. I know they got some plans for DLC and expansions. I can't fucking wait, bro. We need this game, bro. It's coming. And I'm glad they ready. They doubled down. Yeah, it's coming. We got the limited editions. We got everything, bro. Whoo, boy. Yep, the custom plates, the custom controller are on sale separately. That shit looks dope, bro. Bro, that's like one of the best looking console bundles Xbox will never have. Like, that is amazing. Goodness. That's Game Pass quality. Gotta fucking love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna even address that. Frantic said that he would pick the Bethesda chick. I would not. Cause I believe that's how she gonna look in a cutscene. I don't think she gonna look like that if you just go stand close to her. The thing is, the cool thing about Spider-Man is photo mode brings out more beauty, like Horizon, not God of War, but Horizon, Returnal. You know, there's God of War 2018. You did get a lot more beauty, but they were doing a lot of other stuff with God of War Ragnarok. That's why you didn't see a lot of photo modes for me. Like God of War Ragnarok, I wish they would have just made that PS5 only. The game was beautiful. The gameplay was awesome. The story was perfect. But when they added the photo mode, you know, first thing I'm doing is zooming in, and I'm seeing shit that I definitely shouldn't be seeing. So I didn't really do a lot with Ragnarok. But yeah, like all the Insomniac games though, photo mode, great for that. Gran Turismo 7, you know, it's great for that. Yeah, Insomniac knows how to do it. Yeah, the controller looks nice too, man. The controller, the panels. And this is, man, again, like I was telling people, if we just wait, we gonna get what we want. And we're getting these limited edition consoles, and we're gonna continue to get them, bro. Like, they're gonna be really, really good. I cannot wait. Senior narrative director at Insomniac Games, John Peake. One of the things that is great about Spider-Man as a character is he's always got to make sacrifices. The symbiote provides a lot of grist on that meal, so to speak. Let me see what you're saying. What happens when that darkness takes over? It's the loved ones and the family around you, the host, who has to see what happens to the people that they love. That's a lot of juicy drama that we can get from that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we know how the Venom dynamic changed the story. Yeah. Yeah, we know how that changed the story. Like the Venom dynamic really changed the story. Yeah, it changed the story big time. I don't want to do what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna go to my Xbox account and we're gonna just see if anybody making noise over there. I'm gonna read off some comments. It doesn't look like anybody's making any noise over there on the account. No. Yep. Nobody's making any noise. Xbox fans are talking, and I do see a lot of their tweets. They're not getting any type of traction anymore. It's what I am noticing is that you can't. You're it's just I'm looking in it. They're not getting anything. They're making jokes, but they're not getting anything. Hey, bro, I don't even hear the PC fan. I mean, I hear the PC fans, but I haven't really looked at any port begging. No, I'm not seeing any. You know, I went back to the same account. You know, I'm not seeing any. Goodness, they're quiet. Man, the internet is fucking wild. Well, I don't think I think the internet is wild. Twitter is wild. They got no filter, bro. There are some videos that you should not be putting on the internet, and people are putting them over there. Yeah, I'm scrolling, man. I ain't seeing nobody say shit. I'm following some of the most toxic Xbox fans in the universe. These dudes ain't saying shit. They're saying many more PS1 games are coming to Antstream Arcade on Xbox. Well, we will see about that because if it's Twisted Metal or anything like that, you're definitely getting taken to court. So, good luck with that. I'm still scrolling. I ain't seeing them really say shit. No. I'm gonna be honest. If people think Starfield's bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 and Diablo 4, they're fucking crazy too. That's wow, bro. Still scrolling. I ain't seeing shit. Nope. Not nobody. Not seeing not a single nobody. I'm scrolling. This is the Xbox account, right? Yeah, this can't give the name out. But this is my Xbox account. Got a red alert. We got a red alert report 15 minutes ago. The Quantum Era developer, which has been working on their game since launch, which was supposed to be out on PlayStation 5 at launch, has now came forward and confirmed that yes, the current one is the current one is that the SSD in the Xbox is slow enough that we may have to put loading screens into the game between environments, whereas the PS5 is seamless and does not need loading screens at all. And this is coming from the question of Lang's Nerd on Twitter. He says, just curious, would you be able to give an example from this game, real or theatrical, theoretical, of what kind of design / gameplay or otherwise would have been modified / downgraded on the Xbox Series X to accommodate the slower SSD. So basically, yeah, the developer was like, yeah, we're gonna put loading screens on Xbox. There will be no loading screens on PS5. And this is, again, coming from an indie dev. Coming from an indie dev. They're having problems with Xbox, an indie dev. On PlayStation, seamless, no loading screens. Wow. Just straight wow. It's really lovely when we see this go down in a community multiple times, in the industry multiple times. There are multiple examples of the Xbox being underpowered. It seems like this is a big game, so I guess we'll go review it. It seems like Xbox fans are now, they're not talking about Starfield. They're not talking about anything else. I've seen it like 3 times scrolling through. Now I have to go talk about it. Is that arcade game where you can play up to 1,300 arcade games. And I think that people said that they could play PS1 titles. If you could play PS1 titles on your Xbox while PlayStation is still putting PS1 titles on PlayStation 4 and 5, that's definitely a lawsuit waiting to happen. So we're going to go talk about that and look at that real quick. Again, big shout out to everybody that's still here. I just wanted to see what our next topic was going to be. I already saw Mortal Kombat. I know about Pac-Man. I don't know if the developers that made these games, are they getting royalties? Are they asking for royalties? How long this game will last? If people will, send a cease and desist. I saw a lot of people make classic games and dreams. Similar games like Mario and Nintendo would contact Dreams. Contact Media Molecule, which is Media Molecule is a Sony developer, right? That's a PlayStation Studios developer. And they got contacted by Nintendo to take away some of my Nintendo content, to take away other people's content in the community. So it's going to be interesting to see what goes down here. I'm seeing SNK games. I'm seeing Namco Bandai games. I'm seeing Sega Genesis games. Possibly a couple of Nintendo games or games that was on the Super NES. As long as they don't show no PlayStation shit, they good. This game right here is available on PlayStation. Now, these are individual games. They're saying that if you get this shit, you will be able to play like 1,000 of them. But you see how they blurred a lot of this shit out? Yeah, they blurred it out for very, very, very specific reasons. Because they know if they post that there are PlayStation games in there, bam, the video gets taken down. They get taken to court. The developer gets taken to court. Whoa. Was that, that's what I want to know about this is they new indie retro games, community challenges. More games every week. Is that King of Fighters? See, that's this right there. That's a little, you're going down a slippery slope right there. We gotta talk about this. Obviously, I've seen Golden Axe, the original Ninja Gaiden. Double Dragon, I think. So that's Earthworm Jim. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Xbox fans would be the people saying, "Hey, we get to play PS1 titles on Xbox," and think that that's a fucking flex. They would be those type of people. Now, this game is available on Xbox One, Xbox One Series S, Xbox Series X, and I would guess S. So I'm so confused. So Xbox Series S, Xbox Series X, and Xbox One consoles. Okay, there you go. That's how it is. So this is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna go look this up. It's called Ant Stream, and I'm gonna put Ant Stream PS1, and we're gonna see if they're playing PlayStation 1 titles on Xbox. Ant Stream Arcade Xbox PS. We're just gonna go to PS1. We'll start with PS1. I don't know if they have any others. Chill out, bro. I might go and watch the movie with my wife this week. Oh, y'all talking about Barbie? I know a lot of people about to go watch that. I know a lot of people. Over 1,400 retro games are coming to Xbox this week. I mean, I see Mortal Kombat on that list. I specifically see Sub-Zero right there. And I'm pretty sure NetherRealms has not agreed to this. I've seen games like this. I've seen emulators go to Xbox. I've seen a lot of them getting taken down because once a studio or a company finds out that you're using their IP or they're releasing their IP with them not getting paid, they're going to sue you. Or they're going to send a cease and desist, and then the game gets taken away. So if enough developers see that they're playing their games and they're not getting paid, they're going to take that shit away. So,
like I said, this service isn't going to be for everyone. Let's get the elephant out of the room. These are cloud versions of the game. You're playing them via the cloud. Most people are not going to like that.
Oh, you're playing the games via the cloud.
Usually, I would agree with you because most of the time, my modern gaming experience on the cloud isn't necessarily all that great. But where this is a little bit different is we're talking about retro games here. We're talking about smaller file sizes than we see with
Keep scrolling down. I see Super NES. I see NES. I see Game Boy. I see a lot of different PC consoles. I think I see a Super NES. Yeah, and there we go. We see PlayStation right there. So they said 1,300 classic games and 600 mini game challenges. I see Atari. I see Game Boy Color. I see Game Boy. I see Super NES. I see NES. I see PC. Atari, I already said that. What seems to be a Sega Genesis and maybe a Sega Master System. And obviously, again, the most popular right there is the PlayStation 1. Now they say these are the cloud versions. We've seen stuff like this go down before when it comes to Nintendo. PlayStation may be able to like, hey, we don't want this on Xbox. We already have games that we're allowing on our service from PlayStation 1. I don't think this shit is going to last very long. Again, like he's saying, it's cloud, but got Mortal Kombat on that bitch. Pac-Man. I'm sorry, man. Like, these developers are going to want to get paid. They got the classic Indiana Jones adventures. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how long something like this stays up. Now, they say they're all cloud versions. It's just cloud versions of these games. I don't know the rules on if you got to pay these developers or if the developers can take the content down, or because a good amount of these games go to the Nintendo Switch Virtual Console.
They're like $10, $15 a pop if you're buying them digitally. You know, you're paying $30 a year for this service. So the value's there, but if you get cloud game,
Wait up. They gotta pay $30 a year for the service. Yeah, I don't know how long this shit could last, because the developers could go here, get their content taken away, and make the game, this service, less attractive. He did this video 4 days ago. Xbox just posted their trailer for it. So it's a service. You buy the game, but you get into the service, and they add more games there that are retro. I'm gonna go back to the original video. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling finding out my history. Now, again, they were smart. Xbox was smart. The developer was smart. They showed certain games. They didn't want to show, hey, we got Mortal Kombat. You get this service, you get Mortal Kombat. It's on the box, but it's not in trailers. You post that shit in the trailer with Mortal Kombat 1 coming out. I don't know, man. I don't know how WB is going to feel about that. I don't know how NetherRealm's Games is going to feel about that. Also, when it comes to the Sony's PlayStation 1 catalog, we don't know all the games that they're putting in there. We don't know if Twisted Metal is going to be there. We don't know if any of the other classics are going to be there. I mean, I think this is a slippery slope, but the developer specifically teamed up with Xbox. They did not team up with PlayStation on this. They did not team up with Nintendo. I would assume that if they teamed up with PlayStation or Nintendo, both of them would have said, fuck you, and we're going to sue you because you have our content in there you didn't ask. So we know how Nintendo is about this type of shit. Xbox, they're open to anything at this point. They're desperate. So they would be prepared to receive yet another cease and desist of a game that they have to take off their service, just to look positive in the eyes of the gamers. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This ain't right. Obviously, this is not right. Even if it's cloud, this is not right. You know it's not right. This is not right, man. What situation do we see where PlayStation is asked by this developer, hey, can we use Twisted Metal on this service that's not going to your platform, so people on Xbox, your competitive platform, is going to be able to play Twisted Metal via the cloud? No. So the whole service is cloud-based, $30 a year. I don't know if this shit's going to do good, but I know it's not right. I know it's not right. There are so many developers giving away classic versions. You saw what happened with Final Fantasy. They re-released all the original Final Fantasies. I can go take a look at that right now. You know, like all the original. Look at this. All the original Final Fantasies are available, right? So they're making money off of the old Final Fantasies from like 30 years ago. So if they're making money off the old Final Fantasy from 30 years ago and they put this game into that service, Square Enix go sue the fuck out of them. Just on that game alone. Like this don't, I'm sorry, this does not sound right. This does not sound right. Cause like, can somebody make sense of this? Like, there are developers that are selling their original content to us already. And you're telling me this service is going to open up $30 a year and we get those games anyway, but those games, that money's not going back to the developer, that you're using their license, you're using their games? Man, this looks like a lawsuit waiting to happen. This does not look right. This does not look right. This does not look right. Verge Brizzle, they should have brought this to PlayStation. I don't know. Again, PlayStation probably would have shot them down. Again, it's cloud-based. You got to pay $30 a year to this service every year. Not all the games are going to be there. Some games may get taken away because, again, you're not paying the developer. You're not paying the studio. You're not paying the companies. It just doesn't look like something that lasts a long time without a lawsuit. Frantic Animator, you say, hey, Jay, what if they didn't renew for those licenses? I mean, if Final Fantasy is in there, the first 6, and obviously we know Square Enix renewed the license because Final Fantasy 1 through 6 was re-released on PlayStation and Nintendo Switch and PC. I don't know about Xbox. Then they did renew their license. And if that's in that service, then that would be against the law. Especially if you're not paying or you didn't ask to use it. That's all I'm saying. There are different games where you know they renewed their license. So let's say Mortal Kombat. We know that WB renewed that license, right? We have a new Mortal Kombat coming out called Mortal Kombat 1. We also know they own the rights to Mortal Kombat. If I go look on the copyright website that I use, we will find out that a lot of these developers have renewed their license. They have Mortal Kombat on the box. I mean, how you gonna wiggle your way out of that? So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. I'm gonna play me some Tekken 8. Seems like they're allowing us to play Tekken 8. They gave us a beta. They said that we could play and stream it and show it off. So I hope there's nothing against that. I've seen a lot of people playing and streaming it. So we're going to go test it out. I'm still on the Xbox channel. Oh, wow. Oh, that's real? Oh, shit. Oh, that's fucking weird. He's just looking at me. Looks like he's looking for Game Pass. This game supports cross-platform play. We recommend that you enable cross-platform play so that you can find more players to play against. If you don't enable cross-platform play settings, you will be limited to matching up with only players on your same platform. So, another game that has cross-platform play, another game that I am now playing. It is a beta, but I am playing it. I'm going to keep it on, and we're going to see if I match up with other people. Again, this is a PlayStation Legion Red Alert exclusive. We're going to be talking about Spider-Man later on and the effects of what they are having on Xbox fans. I'm looking around and I'm being honest right now. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. Xbox fans are talking about Call of Duty Mobile making $3 billion, which is nothing compared to what's going on with how much money it cost. Oh, I gotta make my name. Okay, let me go make my name. Hopefully it's not taken. Yeah. Play all of the tutorials for beginners. Skip the tutorials. Battle tutorial. Rank match. Okay, look, I know. Turn on special style. Can be toggled off in battle. Recommend commands will return to normal after your time. Okay, whatever. Oh, we good? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you get to pick the side? Yeah, I'll pick red. Who we got? Oh my goodness, nice. Let's turn on the music. Goodness, isn't it good to be a gamer? You got Xbox fans talking about what Call of Duty Mobile is doing. They could just be playing games, you know? Like, damn, they could be playing games, bro. This shit looks good. Awesome. Wonder what happened to his eye patch. Call him eye patch, man. What are we doing? Is it online? It's really quick. It's really quick. Whoa, shit. Okay. Trying to learn how to punch, motherfucker. Can't you punch? Okay. I'm a little confused here. He used to be able to punch. Beautiful game, bro. Fucking get him! Walk right into that. Oh, got me. He got me. Beautiful combo. I knew he was gonna get me. I almost got that round. I almost got that shit. Start out with a Spartan kick. Beautiful. Let's get it. Back the fuck up. Gaming. Just gaming. Just fucking gaming. That's just raw ass gaming. That's awesome. Tekken should have went exclusively on PlayStation for at least a year. Is a downloadable demo? No, you gotta get the beta code. Again, Carlito Way was able to hook me up with that. So 1 second, I'll be right back. Game Pass. Sorry. Had an emergency meeting. Okay. Testing. Cool. Here we go. Vegan VR King, you said gonna have to over 900 planets will be simple of life? What are you talking about? I'm confused. You gotta write that again. Frantic Animator, 7 days to die really isn't for everyone. But hey, when games get dry, open world games is forever. Well, it depends if the game is good. Yeah, it depends if the game is good. If the game's not good, then it's really no point. Okay, Tekken is solid. I'm gonna play a little bit more this weekend, probably for the Gamecast. Tekken is solid. It looks great. It looks fucking awesome. Okay. Yeah, Tekken looks great. Tekken is... I don't think I pre-ordered Tekken yet, but I don't know if you can. Can you pre-order Tekken? Let me go check. No, you can't pre-order Tekken. So they got the beta, but you can't pre-order the game. It looks really good for a fighting game. It really, really looks good. I again, next gen only. That's the way to go. Like again, the character models look fucking phenomenal. Like that's just straight how it is. I mean, I heard from the director that they want to put a new level of polish in there. Yeah, I mean, if that's what they really want to do, they can do that, but it looks good. It looks really, really good. I'm in favor of every game being next gen only going forward. I think that's what we need. You know, they're gonna look serious. They're gonna look real. Yeah, that's what we need. Frantic, it's great that you know your thing. No, not. I missed a lot. I know I left out for a while. Sorry, guys. You gotta take care of some serious business. I'm gonna open up the chat to everybody now since we got like 93 likes. So I'm gonna take that off. No more limits. We only gotta have a 7-second slow mode. So have fun with that. Dan S is finally here. Dan S has been a member for a while and we finally get to see you. Shout out to you. Ghost of New Orleans is here too. Yeah, cloud gaming exists, and that arcade game that we were covering earlier, that is cloud only, so it's really, really crazy. We should snitch on this like your friend Fratanga. No. I'm not I'm not friends with Fratanga, but again, I think that we don't need to tell the developers about it. Xbox fans run their mouth as much as anybody else. Trust me, word will get around that developers have games on this service and they're not getting paid for it. So it is what it is. Nova Red, Street Fighter 6 coming tomorrow for me and Tekken 8 later. Yep. Oh, I mean, if you get on Street Fighter 6, let me know, man. I can get on there with you. Help you with a couple of those multiplayer trophies. Fight you. Solid. Gaming is a hobby. I know what I want to know. I know what I want to know. Yeah. Venom looks awesome. Sorry if you talked about it earlier, but I really want to buy the Spider-Man plates and controller for my PS5. Yeah, I mean that'll be solid. You know, that's definitely something that people should do. again, we have that option. You either buy the PS5 with the controller and the plates, or you buy the plates and the controller. But I'm glad that Sony has that. I mean, it's very smart. Make as much money as you can off of the Spider-Man, at least the accessories and hardware. And the people that are first adopters, they should have that option to have their PS5 look just like that one. So that is, again, really, really interesting that they went that route. Don't normally see them go that route. I wanted to see if we can get a nice little view comparison going on. So the Spider-Man trailer is now at 4 million views in just 20 hours. So I guess in the next 5 hours, it may be able to get to 4.5. Maybe it gets even higher than that. And we go on over here to Starfield. We're going to go to Starfield's, probably the reveal. I believe Starfield's reveal trailer is the highest viewed one. Let's see what we got here. 1 month ago, 1.8 million views. 2.7 million views. That's the deep dive. So 45-minute long gameplay trailer was only able to get 2.7 million views in 1 month. Spider-Man was able to get 4 million views in less than a day. It's already outshined Starfield. Again, we're just going to continue to scroll through and see if we can find that reveal trailer, because the reveal trailer is the one we're really looking for. Here it is right here. This is Starfield official gameplay reveal. That's sitting at 5.1 million views in, I would say, 2 years. They're telling us 1 year. But they showed this off in 2020. No, 2022. This was last year, right? Yeah, so this is 1 year old. So, yeah, 5 million in 1 year. Spider-Man, 4 million in less than 1 day. So I do believe that Spider-Man will be able to outshine Starfield's 1 year old video, because that's the highest viewed one they got. So I think Spider-Man can outshine that, especially between now and October. I believe this video will get up to 5 million. It may be at 5 million by next Monday. Who knows? Yeah, it may be up to 5 million in a few more days. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. There is a new Xbox podcast. Let's have some fun and listen to it. I didn't know they were gonna talk today, but they're okay. They're ready to talk. Let's do it.
And it just gets so hard to speak out at the table as to, you know, what you feel that you want to do. It's just that anything that comes out your mouth needs to basically be what the rest of them at the table want to do. And right. if they're not feeling that, because I'm sure that must have killed them to have to cut off, you know, basically just kill off their entire Japanese division. That completely destroyed their whole identity. That's where they started from. Well, it started from the third party, but you know, but you get what I'm saying. So they understand, definitely. Yeah, they had to kill all that off, and now it's like if you want any more Japanese stuff, you're gonna have to fucking outsource that shit. You have to do third party or do some second party contracts. But the thing is, they don't pour so much of their funding into locking down third party stuff. It's like the money is not all there as much as these mules like to go on and on about it.
So they're talking about PlayStation isn't Japanese like they used to be. But isn't PlayStation the second highest selling gaming console in Japan, with Xbox being below the PS4, which was PlayStation's last generation console? Like they Xbox fans would be the people that right after Spider-Man is shown is talking about PlayStation lost their identity, even though they've still been prevalent in Japan, right? Like in Japan, it's Nintendo, PlayStation, and PC, and then Xboxes after all the handhelds, after all the cell phone games. Then you pick an Xbox. Shit, you even pick up retro game systems before you pick up an Xbox. But I really find it funny that they would be talking about Japan after what happened with Spider-Man just yesterday. Like, no one likes Xbox in Japan. And they're not making a big push. So whether PlayStation doesn't have a Japanese studio, which they do, or they have a Japanese presence, which they do, why would you, the fanboys of Xbox, be talking about the Japanese devs or a Japanese company like Sony when you're non-existent in Japan? Like, Xbox fans and the platforms are literally non-existent in Japan.
First thing he do, he quote you what I said to him. Cloud chasing. That's all he do. So now I'm about to block this nigga. Right? Like, this is why y'all get the smoke y'all get, man. This is why y'all get the heat y'all get. Because it's never about you dudes having anything intellectual to say. Right? It's never about, like, you will make it seem like, you know, PlayStation guys are so right and Xbox guys are so wrong. What you don't expect is for a nigga like me to be like, okay, nigga, I'm live right now. Come tell everybody, right? You chasing cloud, right? This is your opportunity to make me look stupid, make me look wrong, whatever, in front of niggas that actually got clout, right? That you chasing. Oh, now you scared now. Oh, now it's not that serious. But it was serious enough for you to open your fucking mouth to me. Nigga, don't talk to me then. Like, we two completely different type of people, bro. Like,
this is why nobody likes Beast of Truth. You got Tekken's what do we got? We got the Tekken 8 beta going on, crossplay. We got Street Fighter 6 going on, that's crossplay. You have all these fighting games that have crossplay, yet people like him won't play you in them. It's like, hey, let me just be the internet bully. You're in a gaming community. You're not going to play the games? You just want to hang around in a podcast and not talk about games, not show off games? Like, is gaming's not important to you? But you're in a gaming community. But you don't want to play the games. You just want to talk like you're 7 feet tall when you're like fucking 4'4". Like, this is what we're doing now on the Xbox side, not over here. We're playing our games. We're playing our games. That's what they're doing. Bro, these dudes, I'm telling you, these dudes are wild, bro. Let me go put Tekken 8 in my fighting catalog. Let me see what fighting catalog, Tekken 7, Tekken 8. That's interesting. These guys won't play games. They won't play games. They won't play games. They're talk about other people that actually play games, but they won't play games. That's wild, bro. Spider-Man is pre-ordered. I'm gonna go down the list. If you're a member, you can use the yes emoji. You don't actually have to type anymore. If you're not a member, think about joining. It's 99-cent entry fee to become a member. That's it. We have our cheapest tier out here, 99 cents. Not breaking anybody's pockets. This is the question. Are you picking up Spider-Man 2? So I'm going to ask the question. I'm going to pin it there. Again, big shout out to all the people that hit the like button. Again, the question is, are you picking up Spider-Man 2? It's only one platform to pick it up on, and that would be PlayStation 5. So please don't ask what platform it's on, because the answer is PlayStation 5. Glad the chat is working today. There we go. That is the pinned question. Again, big shout out to all the people that hit the like button and the new subscribers. Just want to go give you guys an update on what we're looking at for the subscribers right now. We are currently looking really good. We're sitting at 9,752 subscribers. We are almost at 10,000 subscribers. That means once we get to 10,000 subscribers, we will be doing live polls. So while we're live streaming, we will have polls that you guys will be able to engage in. I want to quickly be able to get that out the way. So please hit the like button and subscribe so we can get to that milestone as quick as possible. We're doing really good, everybody. Really, really good. Let's go see who is picking it up. So the question was, are you picking up Spider-Man 2? And all the members, you have the new yes emoji, and you also still have the day one emoji. Thank you for using the day one emoji. It's been there since we got our stickers, and I'm glad to see people being able to use it for this question. So we got Lorenzo, he said yes in day one, and then we have Nova Red, he says yes. Then Verge Brizzle said yes day one, and Frantic Animator said in 3 years, of course, because he is not picking up a PlayStation to play the game. He is going to wait for the PC version. Good luck with dodging all the spoilers. Harlem PS Gamer said no. Dan S said yes. Dez said yes. Nova Red said yes day one. We have P Silent Night said hell yeah. Harlem PS Gamer said of course day one. Who said day zero? Somebody said day zero. I don't even know that's possible. P Silent Night says day zero, laugh out loud. Cooper Clip said, did anybody buy Lies of P? I didn't buy it, but I played the demo and I really liked it. But because it's going to day one Game Pass, I will not be buying that game day one. I will be waiting however long I have to wait. Whether the game is like marked down to $5 or it's given away to us on PlayStation Plus. I refuse to buy a good game day one when the other people get that shit for free. So I did the same shit with Ascent. I'm going to do the same shit with this game. Again, if you don't believe me, I'm going to go on over here to the Ascent, and you can see the Ascent right there says PlayStation Plus. I'm not playing with these devs, big or small. I'm not fucking with you. You want us to buy the game? Have them buy the game too. You give it away for free over there. You're giving it away for free over here. Fair is fair. Okay? Fair is fair. PS Gamer, you said Frantic Animator. I decided to skip Spider-Man 2 and buy a Xbox Series X for Starfield and Game Pass. You know what? You troll and joke around, but I'm going to take that seriously. So I guess that's what you're doing. Vegan VR King said definitely. We got iMan Rich the Swag Lord. He said yes, and he also said day one. Cooper Clip said F yeah. Frantic Animator said Harlem. Buddy, you're killing me. Bro, look, man. Starfield looks like a game that PC fans will love, but I do not believe that I would buy the game and enjoy it. Okay? That's just me. Yeah, Dez, I agree with you, man. It's like, enjoy what you got today. Look at what happened with the pandemic, man. And the pandemic lasted for roughly about 2.5 years. I wouldn't sit up here and say, I'm going to wait 3 years for Spider-Man 2 to come over. We don't know what will happen in 3 years. We don't know. Again, like Sony's going to get all the juices out of Spider-Man 2. I agree. I think you definitely are going to be waiting 3 years. You may even wait longer. Spider-Man 2 is going to be a big game. You know, they want to make sure they make all their money back from that. King Manuel, you said, I played the demo. The game sucks. I mean, hey, to each their own. I like Bloodborne. I like Demon Souls. And I think the game was a really good Souls type. There was some problems here and there, but nothing to say I wouldn't play the game to completion. I would have gotten it day one, but now that it's, again, going to Game Pass, and it's also coming out in a very congested month for me, and I think that's September. Yeah, I'm gonna play Ether Knights and wait for Spider-Man and probably play Helldivers. Hopefully Helldivers also comes out in September. I know September is claustrophobic, but yeah, I think Helldivers has a unique audience, so we'll be all right with that. Starfield is a PC game. It definitely is. It is not it's not a console fans game. You know, we do not like games like that. I'm being honest. PC gamers can play that game forever. We not so much. Spider-Man 2 is going to have legs that can last years. Exactly. Again, look at Spider-Man 2018, still selling. I wanted to go do something. Again, we're having a lot of fun here. We're getting a lot of engagement. A lot of people hitting the like button. We're sitting at 95 likes. Yesterday, we topped off at 112 likes before the end of the stream. You guys did a really great job. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to go to the Amazon bestsellers in the video game section, and we're going to go see what the Spider-Man 2 trailer is doing in the United States as far as the buying habits of Americans. It's always interesting to go to the Amazon bestsellers, so that's what we're going to be doing real quick. Again, I want to thank everybody that has been here with us since the beginning. We were here since 1. We are really doing good. Let me see. Amazon bestsellers. Where is the Amazon bestsellers? Come on, man. I sent that to the PlayStation Legion like a while ago. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Look at Miles Morales still in the top 20. Yeah, Miles Morales still has legs. So we're going to go take a look and see, again, almost 24 hours since the Spider-Man trailer was posted. So we're going to go and see what's going on here. Oh, video games, not toys and games. Okay, video games is at the end. Okay, so this is the Amazon bestsellers in the video game section for the United States of America. So we're going to go see what's going on over here. There we go. Liza P demo was good to me. Yeah, I like the Liza P. It's just, again, that Game Pass effect is not going to be kind to it. Like I said, it was an August game. It got pushed back to September. I can go look at the list, but I think there's more than 5 different games coming out in September. I don't think that's good. So it is what it is. Starfield is a single player game, so Xbox fans normally like multiplayer titles. So I don't know how good that's going to do on consoles when people don't buy the games over there. So what we're seeing from at least Spider-Man in the top 10 is absolutely nothing. We're not seeing anything related to PlayStation in the top 10 except for number 1 with the $10 PlayStation Network card. So aside from that, we're not really seeing Spider-Man affect anything on the Amazon bestsellers. It's not until we get to number 14 where we see what Spider-Man could do. Now, we got a confirmation here in the United States for Amazon.com. The PlayStation 5 console with the disc drive, it does seem to have been sold out. I'm looking at it right now. And you can tell if something's sold out because it won't have a price. So, it is definitely sold out. That is definitely sold out. There seems to be some sort of a rumor. Yeah, I think it's something about PlayStation, some rumors about PlayStation Pro. Hey man, if it comes out and it's as powerful as it is, I'll pick it up. I'll be there. As long as PlayStation continues to bring out exclusives instead of day and date games with PC. But and the price is right. Fucking idiots. Goodness. Goodness. Okay. So we can confirm that the PlayStation 5 physical is sold out on Amazon. It wasn't sold out when I checked this shit like 3 hours ago before the stream. Now we do have the PlayStation 5 digital, which seemed to have bumped up tremendously. The PlayStation 5 digital is still in stock for $400. And right beside it at number 20 is the $70 black PS5 controller. So again, I feel like Spider-Man has definitely did something for PlayStation 5 to be sold out again. Again, this is today Amazon bestsellers the Game Pass card is right here at number 16. The PS5 that is now sold out is at number 14. So it seems like, I just want to be real about this. It looks like the PS5 was outselling the Game Pass 1 month subscription. So you're looking at that correctly. The PS5 physical console was outselling the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription. So you don't make this shit up, man. I follow the facts. Now, obviously, once they continue to, like, as the day goes on and this is sold out, it's going to move farther and farther down the list. But as of right now, the physical PS5 is outsold. And that is based on what's going on with Spider-Man. We see the digital PS5 rising to the top. Normally, it's really far down because people don't like digital. But it's the only PlayStation system that people can get. So they're picking that one up at a higher rate. PlayStation 5 controller, at least the black one, is selling out. And we all know why, because that's related to the Venom shit. You get a partially black controller. So a lot of people are like, hey, well, it's a black controller. Let me get that too because I'm excited about Spider-Man and Venom. Then we scroll down. We don't see much of anything like games for PlayStation. We don't see much of anything for Xbox. We got an Xbox Live Gold card for $10. And then we have the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate 3 months for $40. This is where it gets a little weird. Number 31, Spider-Man 2. The launch edition, $70 right here. Number 31. Right beside it is a Nintendo Switch at $300. And you continue to scroll down. You got a PS4 controller. And you finally get the Xbox Series X. So the Xbox Series X is $38. The physical PS5 is $14. The digital PS5 is $21. So the digital and physical PS5 is much higher than the Xbox Series X. We didn't see a S yet on the list, but I mean, there's the X. It's in the top 50. So people want to buy it. Maybe for Starfield, maybe for something else, but Spider-Man was able to bump up the physical sales of the PS5, even though the game doesn't come out until October 20th. So again, really, really good there. We're scrolling down. We see a lot of headsets, gift cards, Minecraft, a lot of Nintendo games, stuff like that. We're going to go to page 2. That'll be 51 to 100. See what we see there. Again, Nintendo's dominating. We see a PlayStation 5 controller just hanging out here. And then we got a PS5 Pro controller right here, number 58. That's a lot higher than you normally see this. So that's really good. This is an overall Amazon bestsellers for video games. Overall. This is not just a specific platform. This is overall. So again, number 58 for the PS5 DualSense Edge is very high. That is really, really good. Again, a lot of Nintendo Switch. Nintendo is dominating the United States Amazon bestsellers as always. This is nothing new if you look at the Amazon bestsellers in the United States. Again, a lot of Nintendo games, Sonic Frontiers, you got Mario, Super Mario World, just a lot of stuff. Another PS5 controller. This one's purple, $74. Xbox wired controller right there, $44.99. And then we finally get the cheapest Xbox Series S unit, and this one is only $245. Now, the system used to be $300. It is now more than $50 marked down, and it's only at number 82. The Xbox Series X was in the 30s, and the PS5 physical was number 14, with number 21 being the PS5 digital. Obviously, more people in the United States could care less about Starfield because they're not buying Xbox consoles compared to what PlayStation is doing. This is interesting. Frantic Animator, see, this is why Jay is cool, man. He will show a Game Pass deal. I mean, I show the facts. I show the facts. That's what I show. I am also showing the fact that there's not a single Spider-Man game on this list except for part 2. We're gonna go to the specific PS5 section. I am seeing at number 97 is the digital God of War Ragnarok bundle, still hanging in there, and it's probably only hanging in there because the physical PS5 is sold out now on Amazon. The 2 digital units are there. The standalone one and the bundled one is there. A lot of Nintendo consoles are obviously still on the list. So long story short, Spider-Man has boosted physical PS5 sales, but I don't know if it boosted the individual games. So we're going to go to the specific PlayStation 5 section and see what it looks like. So this is what it looks like if you just go to PlayStation 5. You're looking at the $10 PSN card, number 1. Number 2 is a physical PS5. Oh, God, it looks fucking crazy over here. Then you have the black PS5 controller. Then if you scroll down, you have number 4, the PS5 digital. Number 5, the Spider-Man 2 launch edition. Number 6 is a white and black PS5 controller. Number 7 is the PlayStation DualSense Edge controller. There's a headset here. There's another controller. There's some, USB cords. There's another headset. Number 12 is the God of War Ragnarok PS5 console bundle. Then you have Spider-Man Miles Morales. There you go. Spider-Man Miles Morales, $40 for the Ultimate Edition of Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's a really good bargain. You're getting Miles Morales and you're getting a remastered version of Spider-Man for $40 on a PS5. That is a fucking steal. That one's at number 13 on the PS5 bestsellers for Amazon.com in the United States. Number 14 is Final Fantasy 16, which again, still on this list, but was not on the overall game list for the bestsellers. Again, we got some controllers, headsets, controller rings, analog stick covers, more headsets, another controller, got a fan stand, some really cool looking headsets, 3 of them, 2 more controllers, a capture card. That's pretty good. I mean, if you got a PS5, you don't need a capture card. What you definitely need would be a nice USB stick. But your PS5 captures everything in 4K HDR at 60 frames per second. So you don't need a capture device. You get a $400 PS5. That's more valuable than a $300 capture device because you're getting a PS5. And then inside of it is a capture device. You also have a pretty damn good free video editor. So, I mean, if you do content, if you make content on YouTube, you're good. You're good over here. So we got Elden Ring, number 31, Grand Theft Auto 5, number 32. These games are still around the same price. Elden Ring is now $40. And Grand Theft Auto 5, finally at a just standard $20. That's really, really good. Grand Theft Auto took forever to go down off of the $60 and $40 price point. Remnant is there. Remnant was not on the overall bestsellers. Really interesting because Remnant is only $50 at launch, and it seems like people still don't care enough to buy the game. And the game is coming out next week, so I don't know what to say about it. We're going to go take a look at some Metacritic scores today. We're going to have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We got Ghost of Tsushima, number 36. We have a racing wheel. And we also have the foot pedals. A camouflage PS5 controller. Metal Gear Solid 1 collection for the PlayStation 5. That makes sense. People grew up with Metal Gear, so I would expect Metal Gear to sell very well on PlayStation. God of War Ragnarok is sold out now. Yeah. God of War Ragnarok is sold out. It's at number 40, but it is sold out. There is no price there. Out of 800 votes, it is sitting at a 5-star rating. That is very rare. Same thing with Last of Us Part 1. Last of Us Part 1 is $50 on Amazon. It is number 44. Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is $35 and is sitting at number 35. And then we have Jedi Survivor at $49 at a weird $63. Stray is a $30 game on PS5 for physical. That you can't beat that. And that is at number 59. Armored Core is at 57. And again, that game is coming out very soon. I told people that most of the Dark Souls Elden Ring fans would not buy this game. I'm going to be right on that. Street Fighter 6 is at number 60, sitting at a 57.45 price point. I think the game came out at 60, so you get a couple dollars off. But I don't know if it's gonna matter because after tax, you're probably gonna pay $60 anyway. Number 64. What's going on, DJ?
What's good? What's good?
Breaking down to see if and again, Spider-Man 2 did anything. It did do something because on the first page, you have the Spider-Man Miles Morales Ultimate Edition with the Spider-Man Remaster for $40 on the high up on the Amazon bestsellers top page. So that's really good. Number 76 and 77 are Hogwarts Legacy and Demon Souls. Again, very good. Demon Souls is $40.
Still making money.
Yeah, Demon Souls is $40.99. If you did not get Demon Souls, which has 3-player co-op, it is the Souls game that started it all. There will be no Dark Souls, there will be no Elden Ring, there will be no Neo, there will be no Remnant, there will be no Lords of the Shadows, there would be nothing without Demon Souls. Pick that game up. Trust me, you need co-op help. I'm level 100. I will get on that game. We will have a lot of fun. 3-player co-op, really great game. Everybody asked for the remake, and people didn't want to pick it up once it was made. So it's one of the best looking games on next-gen consoles right now. I just want to go over like one more. So this is the last one, and then we're gonna go to Metacritic and see what the Remnant reviews look like. So God of War Ragnarok is number 64 for the bundle, for the PS5 bundle. And this is the physical one. It's at 64 because it's sold out. It's sitting at 10,000 reviews, and out of 10,000 reviews on Amazon, it's 5-star rating. It's sold out though. There's no price underneath of it. They have offers from different retailers, but it is sold out from Amazon. PlayStation looks to be doing really good. Obviously, we could check Xbox, but I would assume we see a lot of controllers and battery packs, but we can check though. Maybe we need to get DJ D a Xbox. So number 1 is a $20 gift card. Number 2 is Game Pass Ultimate for 1 month. And then we got a lot of gift cards, headsets.
No games.
We got the console at number 7. We got number 8 and 9 are 2 controllers. A battery pack at number 10. Number 11, a USB cord. Number 12, a headset. Number 13, 14, and 15 controllers. Number 16 and 17 headsets. Number 18, a controller rings. Nope. Number 19 is another Xbox Live Gold card. Number 20 is another controller.
No.
Number 21 is a battery pack and controller charging bundle. Number 22 is a headset. Number 23 is controller covers. Number 24 is a controller emulator for Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo and PC. Number 25 and 26 are battery charging packs. Number 27 and 28 are controllers. There are some skiff game stick panels, whatever. 29, another headset for number 30, a fan or LED lights for Xbox Series X at number 31, a Minecraft microtransactions for 32, controller charging unit for 33 again, another a remote control for 34, 35, and 36 are headsets again. Then number 37 is a battery pack. Number 38 and 39 are 2 controllers. And number 40 is your first game, Starfield.
Wow.
I can't.
Starfield
I'm
not even up there.
I'm not even making this shit up, bro. I'm
you
not making this shit
Starfield
up.
is not even in the top 10?
Nope.
Wow. And you figure why they don't want people gonna stop skipping Xbox making games. Them fools don't buy no games, man.
Yep.
I understand they got Game Pass, but not everybody got Game Pass, as we know. Nobody want to buy games, dude. Man, that's horrible. Controllers. They got more controllers than games.
Let me ask you a question. Would you rather eat cat food or subscribe to Game Pass?
Jay, you can give me a limited supply of cat food for 1 year. And I will
God damn.
eat cat food.
God damn. Goodness.
I would not.
Let's continue, because you got one game, right? Can y'all mark that down? Can we mark that down right now? That's
what number was that game?
40. That is Starfield at
what number?
Number 40.
Damn.
I'm gonna mark that down.
Bad.
Starfield at number 40. So number 41 is a headset. Number 42 is a battery pack with the charging unit. Number 43 and 44 are 2 headsets. Number 45 is a controller. Number 46 and 7 is 2 headsets. Number 48 and 49 are 2 more controllers. And number 50 is Madden. Madden NFL 2023 at number 50. What's your thoughts? We know they don't buy games.
My thought is that's a goddamn shame. And we sitting here having debates with these guys?
No. I never had a debate with these guys. They're afraid
No,
of me.
I'm just saying, in general, we sitting here and call them gamers?
No.
What the hell are they playing?
I don't know.
Controllers
I mean, Starfield's not out yet, so we should ignore that. Madden, wait up, the new Madden's not out yet, right?
No.
So these are 2 games that are not out. We're going to go to the second page, right? So out of 51 to 100, maybe we'll find some games that are out that they're playing. So hold on. You're gonna love this. Number 51 is like the car pedals for racing games. But listen to this: 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, all controllers.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm not even watching your stream. And I could have told you it's controllers. That's bad.
Does anybody in the chat not believe me? Because if you don't believe me, you don't believe Xbox. And if you don't believe Xbox, you don't believe the American public, because Amazon is telling us these are the top sellers in the Xbox Series X department. This includes accessories, consoles, downloadable content, games, and Xbox Live services. This is what they buy. I don't make the jokes. They're not even jokes.
But Jay, when they buy all these controllers, what they do with them?
Put them on their wall, do podcasts.
For what?
Just to look cool, I guess.
Oh my God.
I mean, bro, it is something really odd about the Xbox in this community. Like, let's go down to number 57.
I understand why Microsoft want to buy all these companies so they can
hold on. You gotta like this one. Number 57, right? Headset. Number 58, console fan. Number 59 and 60 are 2 more headsets. Number 61 is a game called Disciples Liberation Deluxe Edition.
Wow.
But it's a $10.99 game.
Wow.
What is that? Does anybody know what game that is?
If it's $10, Jay, you know that's like probably an indie game they put on a disc.
Nah, I don't think it's 10. I don't think it's an indie game. I seen that game, and the box for it looks washed out. So that means it's an old game. That's a washed out Xbox Green. That means that's a really, really old game. Frantic Animator, you should. I'm pretty sure you know about that game. That looks like something that was started on PC. What's that game about?
Controllers and headset.
Frantic.
And they sell you fan. What the hell are they using the fan for? They ain't playing the system, so it ain't getting hot.
This is a multi-platform game. It was released on PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, and PC. It's sitting at a 7 out of 10 on Steam, a 7 out of 10 on IGN, and a 3.2 out of 5 on GOG.com. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Seven out of 10. It's not a bad score.
It's one of those Diablo looking games, top down, but it's severely marked down. Yeah, it's an old game, bro. It's an old game. Yeah, this is an old game. That's why it's marked down. Maybe that's the only reason why it's at number 61, because it's $10.99. Maybe some people saw it and like, oh, let me just buy it. I'm going to go to Metacritic real quick, see if they can give me a release date on this. It came out October 21, 2021. It's sitting at a 4.6 user score for PC, and it's sitting at a 73 on PC, which is yellow. The 4.6 is a red score from the user community. I'm just going to go look at the Xbox Series X version of the game. The Xbox Series X version of the game only got 2 reviews. That's not enough reviews to give it a full score. But the user score is sitting at a 3.1, which is much lower than PC. It is also red. I will not consider this a game. We're going to skip that one. Number 62 is a headset. Number 63 is microtransactions for NBA 2K23. Number 64 is another controller. And here we go, a game, Diablo 4, $70 digital code at number 65. So we're going to skip number 61. So they had Madden at number 50, and then all the way at 65, they had another game. Diablo 4 is currently available, so we can give
40,
them
50, and what else?
40, 50, and 65. We're not going to look at this.
Damn, that's a bad number.
That's a bad number. And we got another headset at number 66. Number 67 is another controller. Number 68 is another controller. Number 69 is another controller. Number 70 is another game. It's Diablo 4, again, the physical version. Then number 71 is another game, and that is Forza Horizon 5. So, I mean, Diablo, Forza, Madden, Starfield. These are games they talk about. These are the games they buy. We have some more microtransactions for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
I was about to say, they don't even have Call of Duty, and they talking about it so much?
No, the microtransactions, though.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, $20 worth.
Wow.
And that's number 72. Number 73 is a headset. And for some weird reason, number 74 is a SSD. but it's specifically the SSD you put in a PS5, not the SSD you put in an Xbox Series X. So I don't know why that's over here. You have a Xbox Live Gold card at number 75, number 76, and 77 are headsets. Uh-oh, here's another game. Number 78 is a game that is on their list, and this is Remnant 2 for the Xbox Series X and S. The game is coming out at $50, so that's a W, but it's still not out yet. Number 79 is more microtransactions for NBA 2K. Number 80 is a Xbox Series X Forza bundle at $559. Number 81 is Elden Ring at $40. Number 82 is a headset. Number 83 is a Starfield controller that is now sold out. Number 84 is Jedi Survivor. Number 85 is analog stick covers. Number 86 is a Xbox 360 limited edition controller. Number 87 is Starfield Premium Upgrade for the Xbox Series X. Number 88 is a headset. Number 89 is a flight simulator Thrustmaster T-Flight controller. Number 90 is some controller rings and analog stick covers. Number 91 is a controller. Number 92 is a wall mount for your Xbox Series. For your Xbox One S. Okay. Number 93 is a fight stick. Number 94 and 95 are two headsets. Number 96 is another controller. Number 97 is a battery charging kit, USB. A dust filter for your Xbox Series X console. I didn't even know they had those. And number 99, Halo Infinite Standard Edition. Number 99, Halo. It's definitely not a flagship anymore. Number 100 is Next Level Racing GT Lite chair unit thing.
So in total, they got 5 games.
Yeah,
out of 100.
Yeah, out of 100.
Wow.
I mean, can't make this shit up, right? Controllers, headsets. That's what they're really doing. Controllers and headsets, and battery packs.
Controllers and headset.
Controller,
and
headset,
battery
and battery
pack,
packs,
and a little bit of fan in between.
Yeah. That's
Jesus. Really and truly,
JayTech is going through the whole list now.
The proof,
what a record.
The proof is right there. That's right there for everybody to see.
Yeah, exactly. They don't buy games. The only reason why I think Remnant is on the list is I'm going to play Remnant gameplay for you guys, and y'all can tell me why you think Remnant is on the list. I'm going to go to Xbox's channel, and I'm going to play it, and I think, DJ, you looked at the Remnant gameplay the other day, right? You know why it's on the list, right?
Yeah, I know why it's on the list.
Yeah, the guns. Yeah, it's shooting in the game.
It's a shooting game.
Yeah. I mean, if I would play the game, it's gonna be melee. But when they play the game, it's gonna be just another shooter. But it is a lot of guns in this game. And it's probably one of the best ways to like sell it. But you don't have to use the guns at all.
Man, that's, you know what? I never did that and take a look at Amazon.
Oh, you should definitely go to that.
I'm shocked, but I'm not really shocked. You get what I'm saying? I'm like surprised, but I shouldn't be surprised. I would expect at least, I want to say 20 games out of the 100, and we don't even got damn near 10.
Well, no, right?
And you wondering why everybody's floating towards making the game for PlayStation. PlayStation really don't have to do much work.
Nope.
They're basically saying, here, PlayStation. That's what it is. I mean, they really don't have to do much work. They don't have to go to put our game on PlayStation. They really don't have to do it. They can say go look at Amazon and then get back to us. And it's right there. They don't have to say, look at much copy PlayStation games sold. They don't even have to do that. And everybody can do it. Go on Amazon, take a look. Slide down the page. You can go even further, more than 100, and see what they are buying. That's goddamn awful, though. I'm really shocked. All they buy is controllers.
Yep. And again, very casual. Star Wars is known. They brought that. Madden is known. They brought that. Forza, you know, they like car games. They brought that. Remnant 2 has a lot of guns in it now, so you know they're gonna buy that. So I don't think there was a single surprise. Elden Ring is low, but it is on the list. It's, you know, they brought that. Just that's it. I mean, they suck. They don't buy anything that's different. Like, they buy the same shit all the time.
Yeah, same thing all the time. Controllers.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine how many grown ass men have controllers, Barbie controllers in their house right now?
I couldn't tell you, man. Their YouTube channel sucks too. Oh, you said Barbie controllers. I mean, that's the thing. They haven't. That's, I've never seen that on a list. I think that's very limited. You hear me?
Okay. Maybe
yeah, I think that's like some sweepstakes or something, because I've never seen the Barbie controllers on that list. I don't even know if they released that on the like really for public retail. I don't know. That shit's wild, bro. Like, just controllers, headsets, and battery packs. Like, can we not make
Jay,
that up?
If I didn't know, I would say you was lying.
Yeah, I bet. That's why I pulled that shit up on screen so people could see. Because if they heard me saying that, they probably be like, "Nah, you're lying, bro." Because nobody will believe that's what they're buying.
That's disgusting, man.
It is disgusting.
Wow.
Helldivers 2 is now on its way to 550,000 views. Again, it's already most of the way to 1 million views. That is really good. That is one of PlayStation's highest viewed videos since Spider-Man now. It has now surpassed Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat's at 405,000 views.
Hopefully they can get half of that to buy the game, though. You know what I mean?
For Helldivers?
At least more than half. Yeah.
If they can get half of 547,000, that's good. Because remember, you got to remember what happened with the first one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The first one probably didn't get even that. So that'll be good. And then, you know, let's just hope that the PC fan do something. Maybe they buy the game to a degree. You know, they like guns. So the game has guns and friendly fire. Hopefully they buy the game. I wouldn't hold out on it. But however, with the multitude, and I wanted to wait until we had somebody else here on the panel, but with the multitude of people that are picking up the PlayStation for Spider-Man, if the rumors are correct and they're going to introduce this PS5 Slim, and you have like a Final Fantasy 16 and Demon Souls and Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima and Ratchet and Clank and all these other games that people, let's say, did miss out on, oh my goodness. They're going to have a new lease on life when the new people come back over. You know. And then a game like, you know, Helldivers 2? Man.
Yeah, we will be there day one.
Oh yeah, I'm going to be there day one. Okay. I wanted to do a giveaway, so I'm just going to check the account and see if YouTube put the money in there. I'm gonna do a $25 giveaway. We're gonna when I do the giveaways, I think I'm gonna just ban the panel from doing and entering. I don't want nobody to say anything is rigged, so the panel won't be entered. Just to be sure, you know.
Hey man, we're gonna have another giveaway.
Yeah.
When Spider-Man come out, I donate a Spider-Man.
The game code.
Yeah, the game.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be a gift card. Y'all can.
Yeah.
Y'all can do the other thing.
I'm glad you didn't do that Xbox shit, bro. Because there's no room, bro. Like there's a lot of other games I play right now. Backlog's crazy. The new backlog. I got like 5 generations of backlogs, man. Goodness. It's crazy. It truly is crazy. What is this? Battle
Man, I think I'm on the last part of Final Fantasy. I'm squeezing that game now. I slow down. I'm trying to level up.
Yeah, me and True Woody was looking at that Wayfinders game. That's a pass. Like, I'm just not interested in games where you have to like pick a character and then if you like another character, you end up got to pay to get that character unlocked. No, I looked at this yesterday.
No, hell no.
I don't like hero games. I can't stand hero games. They're boring. They're played out. Let me make my own character and invest in my character. If I want to buy an outfit or something, let me do. Do you know? I was looking at a documentary. Why I keep calling it documentary? Documentary the other day where it was about PlayStation Home, and they said back then they was making millions off of people just buying different outfits and houses and shit like that, bro. Like they were making millions on PlayStation Home without microtransactions.
I was doing that.
Me too. I was buying a lot of that shit, bro. And it's like, all I'm saying, you had your character, right? You made your character how you wanted them, and you paid for shit around that one character. But again, the Fortnite did the hero shit or the different character shit, and then other people was like, hey, let me get on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the way. I don't think it's the way. I do not think it's the way. What's your thoughts on the Venom trailer? DJ, you watched the Spider-Man trailer?
Oh, come on, Jay. What kind of question is that?
It's a question.
I think I watched it like 5 times
Goodness.
or 4 times. I think, man,
that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that.
I watched it on the phone. Then I had to go home. Watch it on the TV.
Goodness.
Man, and I leave a comment earlier. I remember when we first seen the first trailer, right? The extended, not the trailer, but the gameplay.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, "Oh, it looks like, it looks like the old Spider-Man one." Yo.
Yeah, no.
Do it look like the Spider-Man one now?
But this goes along with what we've been saying. Sony was obviously holding back.
But Jay,
because they could have showed this.
Any doubts?
No, I don't.
Insomniac can make those kind of graphic games.
No, I have no doubts. But what I'm saying is they held back. PlayStation in general held back when it came to.
Jay, you can tell they held back.
They could have showed that trailer. You know, they could have showed that trailer at their showcase, and they would have gotten a good, reaction for that.
I think if they would have switched that trailer around for this trailer, they probably would have got a better reaction.
Yeah. But I mean, the pacing is still good. They're not like, PlayStation's not in trouble.
I'm good. I don't need them to show it anymore.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I will say that I really, really, really can't wait to mess around in this New York City, because they've definitely, again, they got Queens, they got Coney Island. I feel like the map's gonna be big. We're gonna probably be able to go to every aspect.
I feel like that game is gonna be huge.
Yeah, I can't wait. You got the wingsuit, I can't wait,
Jay,
man.
if you can fly around in a wingsuit, that game map got to be huge.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But my thought on the whole thing is, I'm curious to find out who's really Venom. Is it Harry?
Who?
Is it
Harry. Yeah,
Spider-Man friend?
I think. Well, Harry was covered in Venom when he was in that little tube thing. So I believe he is gonna be one of the Venoms. Obviously, Spider-Man is Venom, but we don't call him Venom. We just call him Spider-Man. But he is a Venom because once that suit takes over him, he's a Venom. So, but he doesn't look like the Venom that we all are accustomed to.
He got the bad insignia on him, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. So
I don't know, but
I feel like
I'm really
look. We know that Venom switched around, but we know him for being Eddie Brock. But we know that Venom was like going from host to host to host. You know, but again, Eddie Brock is the most famous host of Venom. But he's not the only host. It's going to be interesting.
This story is going to be real good. It's going to be real good. Because I seen they put out this other details about the story.
Mike's messing up.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but your mic's messing up. There's a little distortion.
Yeah. It's not the trailer, but they make some.
You sound like you may be transforming into an Xbox.
Let me get in a better spot. Yellow, you can hear me now, Jay?
Yeah.
But I'm really curious about the storyline.
Oh, me too, man. I know they gotta have a lot of people, like villains, recurring people. Like Mary Jane looks great. Like everybody looks great. Everybody looks great. The engine looks great. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild ride. I think we're all ready. I think we're all ready for it, but if you're on the other person's side on Xbox and you thought that your game was gonna be better, then I feel very, very sorry for you. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel very sorry for you. So.
I'm thinking about, you know what make me laugh, Jay? I'm just thinking about how the Starfield people compared to Spider-Man.
Don't worry, they're doing it now, but it's stupid. They're doing it now.
I'm just thinking how they look, like they fucking cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Not to say if nothing is bad with cross-eyed people, but for a video game, that's a no-no.
Yeah, no. You know what I'm noticing right now? I'm looking at IGN, right? So IGN's first trailer for Helldivers a month ago is at 700,000 views. So 700,000 views. That's higher than the highest one on PlayStation, and that would have that's the one at 550 something thousand views, right? So Helldivers 2 reveal trailer is at 700,000 views. That reached a lot more people. I mean, in total, Helldivers has well over 1 million views in total.
Yeah.
From IGN and PlayStation, and then if you add in any of the other publications, any of the content creators, I definitely think it's good. Now, I want you to remember this. The first review they did at IGN 8 years ago, only 459,000 views in 8 years. The first trailer, right? Listen to this. The first trailer for Helldivers, the first game 8 years ago, 193,000 views. So definitely Helldivers is a lot more popular now than it was then. Because the amount of views that they're able to get in a quicker amount of time. Again, PlayStation, anything that got that PlayStation Studio seal of approval, you already know what it is. You already know. Like, it's certified hit. It's a certified hit. Goodness. Look at somebody made a fake video. It says, God of War Egypt official trailer. PS5 story trailer. And people are viewing. Man, people, y'all are fucking. It ain't no way you looking at some dumb ass. Look at this. Y'all gotta look at this, bro. You gotta look at the just look at this. Look at this. Who gonna click on that video? I mean, it's not from PlayStation. So you know you don't click on that video. But come on, bro. You know what? I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna save y'all. I gotta click on this, man. I gotta click on this. I gotta see how stupid this looks. I gotta see how bad this looks. They called it God of War Egypt. I know all of this is fake. I hope all of y'all know it's fake. His cutting sucks. Bro, like, that's what I hate that that's what YouTube has become, is that you just lie to people about what you post. Like, you put like a clickbait thumbnail and a title, and then once they get in there, you don't even care that you lied to them. This is so horrible. God of War Legacy? Come on, bro. You gotta try harder. Coming in 2025? People like that should be banned off the fucking internet. I hate people. People like that need to be banned. That is just so lazy. God of War Legacy. Get the fuck out of here. But if you want to know where gaming is going, follow the console market. Yeah. Follow the console market. Don't follow the PC market. PC gamers are very random on what they like. You know, Valheim. I mean, look how popular that game became. PUBG. Look at how popular that game became. You know, Ark. The first Ark game. Like, PC fans are all over the place. They definitely don't play what we play. But they're good. I mean, they serve their purpose. God of War Egypt. He said day one. Goodness. Day one. Yeah, consoles are cheaper too. Like, you can get into consoles now at a cheaper price, get really high quality gaming, and no hassle, you know? You buy the system, you go home and play what you want. You don't have to load any drivers. The worst you got to do is patches and updates, but that doesn't take too long. Have those patches download, you know, while you're sleeping, and you're good. That is, wow, that's some clickbait. Goodness. That shit is wild, bro. Spider-Man did 4.1 million views in 21 hours. So I think the Spider-Man trailer will probably be at 5 million views by the end of the weekend. Just hype. Just pure fucking hype. Damn. Frantic, we about to go play Spider-Man 1. Fuck this, bro. We about to go swing around. I'm about to go see if I can find that bridge too. Cause I know the bridge on there don't look like what we got, man. Fuck. Tekken 8 looks great. I gotta play the crew game. Well, I can't stream the crew game or they're gonna ban me. So they got an NDA on that one, but I don't even know if I can talk to you guys about if it's good or bad, but
Yeah, I'm back.
what's going on? I got invited to the crew MOTORFEST, right? But Ubisoft said I can't show it. The Tekken beta, Tekken beta, Namco Bandai said we can show it, we can share screenshots, we can flood the internet, but they said Ubisoft's on that little, there's names I want to call them, but they're on that little stuff where they're like, oh, we don't want to show the game, and probably because it looks more the same, but I will test it out, and maybe I'll talk to people. I mean, obviously you see people, they're not listening, they're posting content, but I heard that you couldn't post any content. So maybe I go to YouTube real quick and see if that's even the case. See what's the name of this? The Crew MOTORFEST. Let me just see if that's the case real quick. I mean, I guess if everybody else is doing it, I guess I'll be able to do it, right? Wrong. About to go into Spider-Man now. The Crew.
Oh, Jay, leave it alone.
No, I just want to see. I want to see if they posted anything. I played the Crew MOTORFEST early. I loved it. 1 hour ago, the Crew MOTORFEST Part 1, the beginning. Why does it look like everybody playing this shit? Bro, hold the phone. Let me go read that email again, bro. Are they allowed to do this? Why did the email look like I wasn't allowed to do this?
I guess if they're playing the first piece of it.
No. The email was like specific about some NDA. Let me go check this shit out. Okay, let me see what this says. Let me read this off. Okay. Participation confirmed. Get ready for the Crew MOTORFEST. We are pleased to confirm that you are now a part of the Crew MOTORFEST closed beta. Information regarding capture. The Crew MOTORFEST closed beta is not under a confidentiality agreement, which means you can capture videos and live stream. Oh, you can. You can, not you can't. Oh, okay. Let's jump on the crew. My fault. I thought it said you can't. Gameplay experience with everyone. Okay, cool. Great. That's the one I was looking for. Man, this stream is hot fire. Goodness. We talking about Spider-Man. We get to show off Tekken 8. We showing off the crew. Goodness. It don't get better than this. Playing video games, enjoying games, and Xbox fans over there and huffing and puffing in some stupid ass fucking Twitter spaces and shit. You want to listen to this shit, bro?
Listen to what?
You should listen to the best podcast in the galaxy.
Console wars. They cool ass niggas, but they be trying to talk to these niggas. And at some point they say something that the other ponies who's not in charge don't agree with, and now all of a sudden you mute it. They talk shit, screaming on you, packing you out, all kind of shit. That's it.
Like I said,
that's not weird.
Childhood
shit.
trauma.
Hell yeah. And then you get mad when you get a nigga like my ass. That's gonna give you that same energy back. The nigga, just stop doing niggas like that. Like
that's like being bold enough to walk up to the Samsonite gorilla and think you're gonna slap him in the face and fucking quickly dash out the door.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
That motherfucker's hand's quicker than you think.
I'm telling you, man. You know what's funny though? Like we were talking about truth. I might get ready to close it down too though, man. But we talking about truth in niggas' faces. I told y'all, man, I don't take my YouTube and none of that shit like serious, like on the whatever. I just put shit up there. I still got the video for me whooping nigga ass in Tekken. That shit up there still. So it's like when a nigga say some shit like, don't compare me to the niggas you worship over there. Like they really don't game. Like I know niggas that know them, that play more and communicate with them. Show me these niggas is trash. With me, you on game. Go to the YouTube shit right there. I don't really do shit with it. Occasionally, rarely, but I do push it up there to show the shit I be doing sometimes. You can literally see me whooping a nigga ass. One of your loudest talkers. One of the loudest niggas in the PlayStation community. Whooping it. I did some shit that normally would never happen. That's like a one in, like the average gamer. Dare I say 1 in a million. That might be a little too high. I'll say at least 1 in 100,000, at least. I might be lowballing myself. But let's just say, nigga, like, that shit is not likely. How likely is it for a nigga to be whooping your ass? Matter of fact, no, that isn't 1 in a million, because that nigga main that game, right? This nigga mains this game and change. This is the only game he know how to play. I'm playing this nigga, best of 3. I saw my manager to come back. It come down to the wire. He got 80% of his life. I got about 20% of my shit. And I come back and beat this nigga, right? Like, and in the situation that we was in.
So that's the thing. If you really are a gamer, you're posting content all the time. It's easy, right? I told y'all already, like, I can pull up the share button right here. You know, we can let me see broadcast. Let me see the capture setting. Look at all this stuff, right? I share my stuff all the time. You know, I'm gonna just pop out of here real quick. So these dudes right here, they don't really care about gaming. But if you really care about gaming, you'll be seeing trophies on your account. You'll see people getting achievements, right? You will see the games people play. Like you see the Crew MOTORFEST. You see I'm playing Spider-Man. Like you see this stuff, right? Not only that, you go over here to my hours. You will see how many hours I have invested in certain games. You see the trophy percentage I have in these games. You scroll over here, you see the people that that play on these games. You see that they're online. You see what games they're playing. None of this stuff is private for me. You know, when I'm up here posting stuff on Twitter, you guys see every bit. What do you see right here on Twitter? All of this stuff was posted to Twitter. Gameplay, Helldivers 1, AEW. You know, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, gaming, Final Fantasy 16, straight gaming, Call of Duty, Dreams, you know, more Helldivers. You know, when I did my JTech plays on YouTube, all of that's saved. All of these are archive streams. That means that every time I was streaming from my PlayStation 5 and streaming it to YouTube, everyone can go back and look at every last one of our original podcasts. Go all the way to 2020. You can see all the screenshots I've taken and posted. These guys don't game. You play one person and you got lucky fighting that one person. But we have Street Fighter 6 out here. You don't want to see nobody. We got Tekken 8 beta out here. You're not playing it. You're still in the fucking Twitter spaces talking shit to yes men. You're not playing anything. Again, man, like these dudes are embarrassing to everything related to gaming. Import my collection. Bring your 6 vehicles and all eligible vanity items that you own in Crew 2 to the Crew MOTORFEST. Okay, I believe that I had Crew 2. I believe I put some time into it. So I will go play this. I'm going to skip all of this because I don't care about all that. Oh, I get to make my own character. Cool. All of these people. Why everybody here look like they from San Francisco? Ah, there we go. One, that's the chick. Okay, this is a black dude. Oh, God. Why they all look like they're from California? They all look like they're from California. Bro, look like if I take that hat off, his hat's gonna... Man, what the fuck is this? Okay, so we got the black dude. Okay, that's good. With the hat on, take that dumbass shit off. Take that out. Oh, oh God, no! What is that? What's wrong with his hairline? Hey, bro, what is that? Let's try to work with it. Fuck. Sunglasses. They're red and black. Let's do it. Gloves. No gloves. Got some pretty good shoes over here. They kind of look like Air Forces. I get them. Oh, they got Timbs. Oh, they got wannabe Timbs. Okay. Why does his feet look so small? You know what? We're just gonna fuck it. We're gonna go with that. They got the dress code of someone that says, I lived in California all my fucking life since 2020. And it is lame. Oh, man. What is this? Are you serious? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do that. Bro, this is wild, bro. This is horrible. This is really, really bad, man. As far as character creation, it sucks. These guys would not... This is not like anybody on the East Coast. No one on the East Coast, and these developers need to understand. If you're going to make a game that, let's say, is set in the United States, then you need to have the clothing style mix between South, East, and West, and also North. Because just having one part of the United States clothing style is a fucking no-no. No one dresses like this on the East Coast. This fitted hat looks nice. It looks nice. If I have to switch to anything that's not fucking red and black in order to make my character look cool, I'm giving this fucking game a 0. That still doesn't look right. Fuck it. Nope. I'm gonna have to do something with his hair. Where's the red and black? The red doesn't look bright enough. It looks so dark and dingy. Okay, so we have the black dude. So now let's just see if we can get a hairstyle. Y'all think this ain't important. This is very important. Look at how fucked up his hair looks. Look at that. That does not look good. This is the crew. This is the crew MOTORFEST closed beta. That's the most fucked up hairline I've ever seen. And I've seen really bad hairlines. That is bad. I think the only relief here is that he's going to be in a vehicle and I don't have to see him a lot. Okay, if I get this hairstyle. Okay, why does his hairline look better than that? No, I got to get a black person hairstyle. I got to get a black dude. Because he actually has the beard. I got a beard now. His hair is so fucked up, bro. What is that, man? Man, don't look right. No. Developers, Ubisoft specifically, stop putting your games on PS4 and Xbox One. Next gen only is the way to go. Stop. You gotta stop. You have to stop. You have to stop. This is not right, man. Fucking assholes, man. Fucking ass. You fucking serious? Fuck! Fucked up, didn't I? I fucked the whole thing up. Fucking bitch. This is difficult. It's difficult because it's not a lot of options, by the way. Okay, I'm going to pick the Timberlands. Get that hat. You know what, bro? It's going to have to work. This is not... I do not like yellow like that, man. That is lame. I couldn't look like I was from the West Coast, the East Coast if I wanted to, man. There is nothing here that says I live on the East Coast of the United States of America. Everything here is like, nah, I don't live on the East Coast. I definitely live in California. It looked like I'll be skipping this game. Yeah, I'd definitely be skipping this game.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just doing.
What's going? Is that Nelson?
Don't move it because it's wet paint. Moved you, but I'm just painting.
This game sucks. I mean, at least in the character creation. Let's just hope that this gets better. Hold to validate your character. It ain't getting better than that. Skip all that. Let me get the racing. Okay, the racing looks good. I've never been so done with a character creation in all my life. This racing looks fucking good. It's definitely giving me those. It's giving me those Need for Speed.
Jay.
Yeah, what's up?
Is a game that's supposed to compare it to Horizon?
What games compared to Horizon?
2? The Crew 2?
I don't think they're comparing a racing game to a RPG, a open world RPG. I don't think so. Who said that?
Crew.
The Crew. No, the Crew is a racing game. You talking about Forza Horizon? Oh yeah, yeah. I think the new one. Yeah, the new Crew is supposed to be comparable to Forza Horizon. Yeah. Graphically, nah. Graphically, no. They're gonna keep the Crew is a cross generation game. It's still on Xbox One. It's still on PS4. No, you cannot compare this to that because Forza Horizon graphically is just on another level. I have to admit that. Like, I cannot lie to people about that. This game graphically sucks. And I'm playing this on a PS5. It's more of the same. It's just a big ass expansion, and they're calling it a new game. Oh, okay. There's my Nitro. Damn it! I should have used it before. I should have used it earlier. I mean, it looks cool, but so now, okay, like this off-road shit is definitely gonna be the one. Okay, so this one looks way better. The off-road racing, this one looks really good. This looks very similar to Forza Horizon. So yeah, I agree. But when you were in the city, not so much. But this off-road racing looks really, really good. Beautiful. This looks really good. But still, I still feel like the game is more the same. They can't truly take advantage of next generation. I'm about to crash. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, I'm fucking up. Well, I fucked up that whole race. God fucking damn it. I don't even think they care what place I'm in. Like I'm not seeing any. Yeah, it's not even. They don't even care. Looks good, man. The scenery looks good. It's just I wish they would have went for next gen only. Ubisoft does not want to leave any type of money on the field, and that means that they're going to keep putting these games on last generation consoles. Looks solid. Could have been so much better if it was next gen only. Solid is not day one, so I know y'all been hearing me say that. Solid means, yeah, you can pick it up, but it does not mean day one. Day one means day one. Solid means it looks good, but it's not a day one. It's a definitely pick up later. That looks good though. Graphics look good. But it's a car game. Like, you're not supposed to have a bad looking car game. The characters though. The characters, you probably maybe shouldn't have went with characters if they were gonna look that bad. Like, they look bad. And the black people, even in this game, and I know again, Ubisoft is from like France. Maybe they don't know what black people hairstyles look like, but man, just get a good shape up, man. Take your ass to an American barbershop in a black neighborhood and just go look at the chart. Goodness, I'm so tired of developers not having a good black person's hairstyle. It is fucking frustrating, man. Wrestling does all right. All right. Madden, 2K, they doing really good with African American. You know what I mean? It's a lot of African Americans that play. Oh shit! I crashed right in front of y'all. Oh, there's no nitrous on here. There's no nitrous. Oh, they gotta change my. Awesome, they changed my car. That's something that Forza didn't do for a long time. That's cool. I like it. I like this. So I'm going through all the different races and shit. They got tire wear on this game too. Pretty dope. I mean, again, as a car game, it looks solid, right? I've seen better with Gran Turismo, even Forza, but for a third-party racing game, is doing a lot of different things. It's good. It's not bad. It's good. I knew it. I knew they were gonna give me the one all the way in the back. So I guess they don't really care. Do they care? Oh, they do care. What place I place in? Okay, maybe they do care. It doesn't seem like they care because they're just pushing me along. Oh shit. The damage, I will say, the damage is good. You can feel it in the PS5 controller, and you can definitely see that shit that he just hit the fuck out of the back of my car. You can see that damage. Yeah, the damage looking really good. Ah, fuck. You know I can't drive. Goodness. Sorry, I don't got the sound on. It's probably because of all this copyrighted music. I might have to turn all that off. Vehicle overall, no. Where is the music? Gameplay music, festival music. How about overall music? Turn all that shit down. I'll put the sound on for you guys. There we go. Oh shit. That house has nothing in it. That's what it is. I see they tried to do more, right? And I think that's aberrant, right? But they could have did a lot better. Again, the damage, the mud on the car, that's good detail. It's just,
Out with the old and in with the new, they say.
They still put me on this weird old tutorial. I really don't want to be on this tutorial anymore.
Lamborghini, a playlist to truly experience the iconic, the trailblazing. I'm running out of adjectives here.
They're trying to force this shit on me, and that's a turn off. Don't force me. So this is a Lamborghini race, okay.
Saw that Lamborghini logo, you knew what this playlist was going to be. Some of the most recognizable car designs in existence at your disposal.
Oh fuck. Coming through. Come through. Coming in hot. Fuck. I will say again, this Lamborghinis always look good. So, camera angles are good for a racing game. Damage is really good. Destruction of property is fucking awesome.
Quite like some of these cars. It's like a speed
no photo mode. Oh, you gotta rewind. Oh, okay. You got. Oh, okay. I can race inside. Oh, that's awesome. I was just wondering if you could do cockpit view. Good.
The full roster of these legends was a rare privilege. A privilege MOTORFEST graciously gave me. And now, it's your turn.
Nothing beats Gran Turismo. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. Nothing. Not even this. Whoa, shit. Nothing beats Gran Turismo. You don't even see a reflection over there on the left-hand side of the mirror. This shit's just blurry. Goodness. Oh, boy. I mean, it's an arcade racing game by Ubisoft. If you're hungry for, you know, something that's kind of like Forza Horizon, I would recommend it. But if they're charging you $70, just turn the other way.
Like what you saw? Well, those were just the tip of the iceberg. But we've got to go step by step. Follow me. Look around you. This.
Just imagine we could have had MotorStorm. Like, Ubisoft is making a MotorStorm. But if we had MotorStorm, it would have been on a higher level of quality. I've seen better quality in Drive Club than this.
And there's no better place to express yourself. Once you pick your car, I'll hand you over to Car.
Oh, you gotta let me pick my car? Cool.
Personal AI assistant.
Thank you.
When in doubt, you can always rely on her to guide you.
That's
AI
good.
Assistance engaged. All engines go.
I mean, it's solid. But my haircut is not. My haircut looked like I really fucked up my hair. It looks bad. MOTORFEST.
Made in Japan. Hawaii Scenic Tour. 9/11 Legacy. A Porsche story. Experience the true legacy of
Choose
Hawaii's
your
scenic
first
tour.
playlist.
Made in Japan. Race over asphalt and
I think I'm gonna
drift through
go
New
with
York
the
and a
Made
journey
in
to
Japan. Again, this is really giving me
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. We put this playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese racing culture.
Yeah, I'm just gonna race around. I ain't really. What's y'all thoughts on the game so far? Let me get the chat up. What's y'all thoughts? Maybe for gamers who like arcade style, quick and fun. Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, it's definitely a Forza Horizon ripoff. But again, Ubisoft is known for taking other people's ideas, and you know, they do it a lot. Like a lot. Like they do it a lot. They definitely ripped off Forza Horizon. But will it be as received? No. Financially, yeah, I think it'll make a lot more money than Forza, since Forza is given away for free every fucking year on Game Pass. So I think they have a chance to muscle in on that. I knew I was going the wrong way. I fucking knew I was going the wrong way. Something told me I was going the wrong way. So I'm supposed to be following this. That looks dope, bro. Crew management. Okay, obviously you can have your own racing crew. That's pretty cool. My dude looks whack.
Alright.
Look at that. Avatar customization. What am I customizing with? Shit. Oh, okay. I got some new fucking clothes now. Oh, finally. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess I unlocked all the outfits that I had on the original game. Finally. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, Jay. Maybe I can look a little bit better now. Let's get some better jeans. There we go. That's some better jeans. What is that? Oh, it's cost money. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not free. Okay. Okay, whatever. Always fucking it up. Microtransactions here and there. Okay. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Hopefully they got some good hats. Please say they got some good hats. Of course they gotta have a Ubisoft hat. Like, really, really cocky about that one. I'm gonna go with the Ubisoft hat. Goodness. Let's see what else you got. Oh, they got racing suits. Nah, I'm good. This one kind of look like Spider-Man a little bit. Oh, you got a whole nice suit. That's cool. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Looks better. Looks much better. Great. Much, much better. You know, much better than I look like I'm from fucking Florida. I wonder if the Crew Motorsport is gonna let you like race around the United States, or are they just doing the more arcadey thing. Because again, it was arcadey, but at least again you could race around the United States, so that was pretty cool. A new Demolition Royale is available. Oh shit. The map. Oh, so this is the map? Okay, there's another island over there, but you can't go to that yet. So this is just what map is this? What island is this? Is this just some made up island? What is this? I'm very confused.
Set your sights and let's start the show.
How the fuck do we get over there? Oh, okay, we just follow. Okay, we just gotta follow this shit. I'm going over there where the houses are so I can analyze this shit. If this game looks like more of the same, it's definitely getting a pass for me. So we're gonna go over there to the suburbs, because this isn't set in the United States, which is kind of fucked up, because I was expecting them to take another chance at making the United States look more like the United States, but they went for, hey, we're just gonna do this and we're gonna make it look like Forza on some random ass island. I have no idea if this is Hawaii or this is Japan. Yeah, let's go do this shit. I'm getting on Spider-Man after this. Ubisoft always, they do. Whoa, motherfucker! Why you fucking hit my car? Oh, that's right. I'm online. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Fucking. That's why you fucking went off the road, man. Little bastard. You gotta remember, I keep forgetting this game is like always online, and other people are online and they can ram into you and shit. Yeah, I'm going where I think he going. I'm trying to see what these fucking buildings look like. I'm trying to see what these restaurants look like. Let's see if we got any detail going on here. What's this look like? This look like a restaurant. Got some flat textures in there. Three-dimensional interiors on the level of that's really bad. They making that look like a grocery store, but I'm pretty sure this is a gas station. So why the fuck does it look like a grocery store? It says right there, Hikid gasoline, but it says groceries inside. It's not even okay. Yeah, this game about to get passed. Like, come on, bro. You can do better than that, Ubisoft. You can do better. They got some really bad three-dimensional interiors. Man, Spider-Man 1 still has the best three-dimensional interiors I've ever seen. These houses look alright, but not good. Take my ass back to stores. Don't look bad, but again, for a 2023 game, it looks bad because it's an open world title. You can only race around. I don't think you can get out of your car, but It looks bad. I was expecting it to look a lot better than the first Crew game. Now this isn't Crew 3. This seems to be some sort of huge expansion for Crew 2. And I think that the real Crew 3 is going to be based on how this game sells. So that, again, and the Crew 3 needs to be next gen only. There's no reason why the Crew should be on cross platforms when the first game came out on last gen platforms. So if you crash head first into another vehicle, your vehicle will be damaged, but theirs won't. I know they're saying this is not a representation of the full game, but we know when I played the first Crew beta and Crew 2 beta, and then the respective games came out, it basically was the same. They kept having that disclaimer, but that doesn't matter, because if the games look exactly the same as the beta when the games come out, then what you said to not worry about, we should have been worried about. I thought I was where I was supposed to go, but I guess I wasn't. Not a lot of vehicles on the road. Got some water going on there. Can I get in the water? Let's see what we can do with the water. Oh, it's not deep, but I can get in the water. Okay. No real ripples or anything like that. Nope. No real ripples. Okay. Yeah, I agree with Frantic from earlier. He said, like, if you want to get in, get some quick fun, it's an arcade game, then yeah, but I wouldn't recommend picking it up day one. I think that the game will get better through time. I think that if you're a first adopter and you played a lot of the Crew 1 and 2, and that obviously it seems like that content's going to carry over, then that's a really, really good reason to pick this up if you really are invested in the Crew. If you're not invested in the Crew, I would definitely tell you not to. But again, based off of this beta, no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. It's solid though. It's just not day one. There's a lot of solid games out here, but it's not like, hey, I need this. I need this. And I ain't hearing a single one of the people I associate with say anything about, hey, I'm getting this game. Jay, you picked it. I'm not hearing none of that. I kind of don't want this game to get popular, because if it does, then you have Ubisoft gonna milk the shit out of it, and then you're gonna see Crew games every fucking other year. Obviously, they took from Need for Speed, they took from Forza. And I'm already getting bored on my ride over to where I wanted to go to. Which I thought I was at the target, because I was picking out houses to go to, and I guess I wasn't where I was supposed to be. And I don't like that either this island is made up or it's not the United States map that we were so used to on Crew 1 and 2. And by the way, Crew 1 and 2, they did not improve the United States map from 1 and 2. They actually did basically the same shit. So maybe that it's a different island is good, but it is obviously smaller. Okay. I got you. This was the house I was going to. Nice house, truck. Looks like people actually live here. Got solar panels. They got the dish right there. Again, good detail right here. Not bad at all. You got the trash can. You got the recycle bins. I'm destroying your fucking shit. Sorry about that. Looks good. Looks solid. I really wish you could get out of your vehicle. 7 days market. Again, they got a lot of flat textures in there that are made to look three-dimensional, but they're not. I cannot wait to see what the buildings look like. Here's another grocery store. There was 2 grocery stores beside each other. And then there's a pharmacy. Oh, the pharmacy actually does say pharmacy in it. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's an ice cream place? Nice. It just says ice cream. Ice cream with a rainbow. Good. Is there like a drive-thru around here? I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on the crew MOTORFEST. Nothing is going to replace MotorStorm in my heart. Not even this, man. And I know what they're trying to do, but it still feels like the crew. It still feels like the crew. So sad. Yeah, that's a pass for me.
2 was the MotorStorm 1 and the shit, man.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to like it, but you know, Ubisoft, they be getting lazy sometimes. They really be getting lazy. Damn. Oh goodness. Lot of rumors on this PS5 Pro. We'll see. The person spreading this rumor always spreads rumors that end up being 50% right and 50% wrong. That means they put a lot of salt on what they spread. Not gonna even get into that. Okay, Spider-Man. I'm gonna play me a little Spider-Man before we get up out of here. Talk about our expectations for suits. I think that they will have customizations, stuff like that. I know the tricks you do in the sky are gonna be fucking awesome.
Reports a mugging is in progress. Location is museum.
Arnold, you said in South Africa they rule certain families here who rule this country. They own most of the wealth. Let me say stole most of it. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but maybe you'll give me some context. Frantic Animator. And is the movie based on that? If so, I have to check that out. I don't think if you're talking about the Spider-Man movie, I don't think the Spider-Man movie is based on I forgot how to swing. Oh, okay, that's how I do that. There we go. That's the springboard. There we go. Let me switch my suit. Spider-Man 2 is going to probably have the most suits we've ever seen. For real. Like, it's going to have an untold amount of suits. Like, this was a good suit. This is like the armored advanced suit. This was really good. It was supposed to be something similar to this. I like this suit. This was a really good suit. This was the anti-ox suit. I thought it was really awesome. The black and yellow was really good. Obviously, this suit gets more enhanced. Has a little bit different designs on the sequel, but it's good. It was never my favorite suit. As soon as I got another suit, I think I switched to the Homecoming suit from the Spider-Man movie, Spider-Man Homecoming. And then, like I said, I messed around with this suit a lot because of the detail. Scarlet Spider wasn't always my favorite Spider-Man, but it was the amount of detail that they put into the suit that made me love it. Like, that's why, again, going forward, like, you're going to see this new Spider-Man and people are going to be like, oh, you know, it looks bad. Or I'm an Xbox fan. I'm going to be able to downgrade the image and post it online and compare it to Gears of War 5 and just make it look better. You can do that. But again, like I said, if you meet somebody like myself, I'm going to post this picture. I'm going to show you that you're lying. I'm going to show you you're downgrading it, and then you're just going to look stupid. So, I mean, this is what I'm saying. You see that reflection in his eyeballs. The reflection of the city. That is ray tracing. The ray tracing going to be on a whole nother level in Spider-Man 2, man. If I was an Xbox fan, I wouldn't even try those downgrading things. Like they always do that. They take an out of focus image and downgrade the fuck out of it. I wouldn't do it, man. If I was them, I wouldn't do it. Again, take a look at that. You saw the head. You saw the eyes. Then you got the textures right here. Let me go see if I can, this is the point of view. We're going to zoom all the way in. There's no shortage of textures here. You see what I'm saying? You know, the eyes, different. Reflections, different textures. Then you got the mask. Then you got the hoodie that has its own textures. You have the hoodie strings that have their own textures. Then you have over here are the shoulder blades. Completely different textures. You see that? Completely different textures. This is zoomed in tremendously. This is one of the reasons why Digital Foundry can't fuck with this game. I would not advise them to try to fuck with part 2. Because they're going to end up doing a 7-hour fucking video trying to find flaws. You're definitely not going to find them in this game. Like, look at these textures. High quality. Zoomed in tremendously. Now we're getting to the spider webs. How this is what I loved about this suit. This suit had completely different spider webs. You know, completely different. Different textures. They had these small little canisters around the wrist. But then if you go over here, sorry, I'm just trying to. If you go over here, you can see it has its own variation of this web slinger that looks really, really good. Again, his utility belt, completely different textures. I have a book bag that has this type of material. Again, the inside of his hands with the spider trigger right there. Again, completely different types of textures. See the the web canister a little bit better on this one. If we go all the way down to the feet, again, completely different textures. Probably got to send this to True Witty. But yeah, completely different texture. Let me take a picture of that. Send that to True Witty just to piss him off. But again, it's the level of detail just in the suits alone. That's what I'm gonna be amazed at. Like, they're gonna have. I gotta take this picture real quick. They're gonna have a lot of detail. Just gonna keep it right there. Like that. Look at that. Just the foot. Just the foot looks better than any game I've ever seen on Xbox. Like that's day one, man. That's day one. You don't miss out on Spider-Man 2. It's gonna be one of the best looking games since Horizon. I truly believe that they're gonna go above and beyond. I believe that it has a chance to be better looking than Horizon, quite possibly. That it's gonna be really fucking cool. Lorenzo said the foot. Goodness. Nick, I would love to see if you could just go out into the city as Peter or Miles and go to the groceries, go to Coney Island and stuff and just have fun for a bit if you want. That would be a nice concept, Nick. I would really like to see if they allow that, for like maybe you get to swing around as normal people, not like without your outfit, or you can just travel around. That would be cool. Me, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but I would love to do like a challenge stream. The challenge stream would be like me walking from one corner of New York to the other in the video game and see how long it takes. That would be great. But guys, it's almost about that time for me to get up out of here. So I'm definitely loving this game. Spider-Man 2 is already pre-ordered. The old Spider-Man's Part 1, is remastered for PS5. It's going to be a great time comparing this game to the new one. I don't know how good I'm going to be doing that. I think I'm going to take a part of New York, and then I'm going to have Somatic take another part, and we'll do a partnered team-up review of the comparisons. We're going to take a certain part here and there, and we're going to make it. We're going to do it. It's just fucking phenomenal. I really hope the sequel has day and night cycles. I really fucking hope it does. That would be so fucking awesome. Also, I hope everybody's outfit is in there, including Andrew Garfield's outfit from The Amazing Spider-Man 2. They have to have every suit in there. I don't want to hear anybody crying about suits not being in there. That includes every version of Venom suit. Make the game so good that people can't cry anymore. There's probably going to be a lot of collectibles, a lot of Easter. I remember the first one had a shit ton of Easter eggs, a lot of collectibles. It was crazy. So what is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? Like a garden? A public garden? I know this was the basketball court. And if you came over here in a certain part of the day, you would see people actually playing basketball. Why does this look like the part of the city Miles was in? Oh, they got homeless people sleeping bags here?
My bad.
Oh, it's homeless people. Homeless need help. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I don't see a lot of homeless people on this game.
It's really you.
Yo, Spider-Man.
That's interesting. I think this is Miles is part of the neighborhood. I don't know. It just looks familiar. It's weird because I you know, New York's so big, and sometimes when you're swinging around, you don't go to everybody's neighborhood. You think you are, but you're not. Like this part, I don't know why, but this looks like the part where Mr. Deeds was taking place on his street when he was with Tim or John McEnroe, the tennis player, and they, you know, he jumped over the car in the middle of the street. This kind of looks like that. I don't know, man. It's just New York is a big city, and in Spider-Man, New York is really, really big. So, okay, here's the baseball field. Okay, here it is. I knew they had a baseball field here. Okay, yeah, they had a baseball field here. That's nice. I've never been to the baseball field, but this is my first time finding it. I don't know, man. Sometimes when all you're doing is swinging around the city, you kind of miss all this stuff. Like this beautiful ass dragon dragon wall art. Also, I hope on Spider-Man 2 you can actually go into the metro system underground. I really hope you can. Like, I hope it's not just a cutscene. I hope you can just walk around the metro. That would be cool. I trust Insomniac. I know they're gonna go above and beyond. They're making a game that's gonna blow people's minds. I know it. I know they're nothing like Ubisoft. I know they're not gonna copy and paste, you know. Gonna make a great game. Okay, here's the basketball court again. I'm not seeing anybody. Got the hot dog stand.
Sounds corny, but
This place seems familiar too. Like a college or something? Wait up. Why does this place seem familiar? I've been to Wall Street before in real life. This is not. Oh, okay. This is not Wall Street. This seems to be some sort of college. Oh yeah, that's right. They had the little swimming pools up here on the roof.
Attention unit.
What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she's doing yoga? Oh, man. I didn't even know they did. Man. You know, the characters on this game was wild, bro. I had no idea they did yoga here. But see, they always dress like it was fall all year long. Hopefully in different seasons on Spider-Man 2, you see people start to have different clothes, you know? That'll be cool. I hope there's a lot more buildings you can go into also. Like there were a lot of stores that had really good three-dimensional interiors. But you couldn't go in. Sometimes if the robbers would rob the place, you could go in there. But other than that, nah, you couldn't go in there. I'm trying to see if I can get a good place. Here it is. What is this? Cold brew. Cold brew coffee shop. Okay. Here's the coffee shop. Right? If you look inside that coffee shop, there's people in there. You know, there's somebody behind the cash register. There's people making coffee. There's people sitting down talking. This looks like a place you can just go inside. But they won't let you. I like that they even give you that illusion. Okay, yeah, there's interiors, there's stores and shops where people are actually doing stuff. I can't wait for them to like do that again, but you also be able to go into some of these places. Like again, you see people in there doing their business, but you can't go in there, you know. Or right here, you see again another restaurant, but you can't go in there. So I'm hoping that they have more buildings that you can go into. Not every building, but more. I know in Chinatown, there was a lot of buildings you could go to. Let me see. This is the financial district. Here it is, Chinatown. What's going on, Nick Victory Fire 007? How you doing? Yeah, when you go to Chinatown, there's just so much. Yeah, they got the... See, Chinatown has like all the outdoor stuff, all the boxes, you know, all of that stuff. Sorry if I'm not talking in the mic. But yeah, they have all of this stuff just laying around. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Good. Cars. Trying to run me over. This right here, this shit always blew my mind. It blew my mind when, like, some of it was flat textures, and then some of it wasn't flat textures, and it blew my mind when they were doing this shit. It blew my fucking mind when Spider-Man was doing this shit, bro. Like, because Spider-Man was doing food in a different way. Like, some of it was like, okay, we got bump mapping with flat textures. And then the noodles over there, that was real. Like, the noodles were real. Like, Spider-Man truly did have some really good food. I think Spider-Man's food was in at least my top 10 for video game food in the last 10 years. Spider-Man has some really good food. Yeah, it really had good food. You could just go, like, walk around. You'll see Chinese food out there. They would have the open boxes. I don't know where the people are, though. But they would have the open boxes. And the food, this is what it looked like. This is what it looks like, man. I'm about to say it right now. Spider-Man 2 about to have the best food. Spider-Man 2 about to have the best food, man. Fuck that. PS5. That shit looks really good. Look like something I'm about to eat tonight. Fuck that. Goodness, look at that. Look at that. I've seen some really good food in Spider-Man. And again, like I said, you can zoom all the way in. They don't care. Insomniac doesn't care. They invite you to zoom in. No one could talk shit because they had photo mode and it was so good. If you wanted to try to find something, you could. You could try to find it. You wouldn't be lucky enough to find it. They did really good. If you can zoom in on any of this stuff, you will see like all of the detail, everything. Here's some more food out there. I like it. And it's only found in Chinatown. You can only find Chinese food in Chinatown.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress.
And you got the ducks. You got the ducks in the window. Like Chinese people be doing with the ducks, the dead ducks. No, I'm not going after no stolen vehicles. I can only imagine how wild, how detailed it's going to be. You know, one of the things I didn't like about it is the hot dog stand only had a pretzel there. They had pretzels there, but they didn't have a hot dog. They had an image of a hot dog, but they didn't have a hot dog. So I'm hoping that in part 2, they actually have a hot dog. But if I'm being honest, the pretzel looks really fucking good for the detail that you got. But again, they had all these images of hot dogs, but you didn't see any hot dogs. You know? You had the sodas, though. They did good on the sodas. They did good on the Gatorades and juices. Again, there's more pretzels there. I mean, these are the compartments where the hot dogs would probably be at. I didn't see any buns. There's nothing in there. So, the guy's he doesn't have a hot dog. Nobody's walking around with a hot dog. That's something that was known about in New York. I don't know if people still know about it yet. I was in DC the other day and there was a hot dog stand. So, we got hot dog stands over here too. I know they got hot dog stands in Philly. See right here? This right here. Again, meat market right here. And you know you can go inside. Like, once they rob this place, you can go inside. I don't know what they doing over there, but the food is basically like a fucking image. High ass motherfucking quality image. And then they put it on some bump mapping or whatever. It's like bump map food, but it's really bad. But the food looks good because it's so high detail. And again, they got all the sausages over there. They got the chicken or the fucking beef or whatever up there. The refrigerators are good. It's a meat market. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is that? I don't know what that is. They did all right though. They did all right. They did really, really good here. Oh, I didn't notice they had pies in the window. Okay, they had pies and cookies and shit. Okay. They were doing the best they could, bro. They did really good for an open world game. Oh, I think those are brownies. Yeah, and maybe those are cannolis. Yeah, for what they were doing, they did really. Wait up, did I just see the Mickey Mouse logo? What is that? No, that's not Mickey Mouse. You know what's funny about that? That's a cake, but on top of the cake is a picture of a cupcake. It's a cake though. I mean, the cake looks good. You got the cake and then you got the icing up top. But on top of the icing is a picture of another like dessert, which is a cupcake. And I don't know what this is. I think these are cookies. I know these are brownies right here. And this is a pie, or the top of a pie. So, again, bro, I expect the food to look 85,000 times better. But I think they were doing good though. I honestly think they did really, really good. They had a bowl of soup in this game, like a bowl of chicken noodle soup that looked really, really, really good, like high detail. But for an open world city-based game like this to have this type of detail, again, it was always unheard of. They did truly a really good job. Whoa, 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 what's going on?
Try hitting me. Spoiler.
Uh-oh, I'm probably gonna die. I haven't fought in a while. Oh, they about to kill me, bro. Oh. I forgot how to dodge. Oh shit, I forgot how to fucking dodge. You gonna kill me. Oh, they slow motion killed me? Goodness. I know I haven't played this game in a while. Oh, and they're gone too. I can't even get my fucking revenge. Okay, dodging is circle. That's really weird because coming from Final Fantasy 16, that can be very confusing. I don't want to get too used to that because I got to get back on Final Fantasy 16 tonight and make some sort of progress.
All units, armed robbery reported.
God, this is such a gorgeous game. Going into the sun, beautiful New York City sunset. Just imagine. Part 2, 18 times better than this. Now I know these apartments because I think I was riding around these apartments close to the water one time when I visited New York. One of the reasons why I couldn't really pinpoint the specific types of apartments is because the buildings didn't look exactly how they're supposed to look. But I think that in part 2, all the buildings will look almost exactly how they're supposed to look in New York. I think a lot of people that live in New York will be able to pick out these buildings. Oh, here's a gas station. Again, look at this fucking, this is what I'm talking about. This gas station, really accurate. Completely different than the Crew game, which is also open world in a smaller world. This is how you're supposed to do three-dimensional interiors. It's completely three-dimensional. You see customers inside, you see the store owner in there, you see food, you see refrigerators. It's supposed to look like this. You have a door for exit. You know that they can come out. There's a door there, and that door leads to the lobby, and this is where you come out. That's awesome. You have a store attendant sweeping. You have trash over here. There's no cars here, but the gas station looks really good. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Hopefully you don't see a lot of clones either. Like, open world games have a habit of, like, multiple people look the same. And that's kind of what they did here. Most people was wearing black or dark colors. They weren't really standing out that much. I expect that to be completely different. I mean, they didn't look bad or anything, but it's just they all kind of blended together.
Oh man, I'm totally freaking out right now. You were the best.
Fucking Spider-Man. And Miles Morales looked way better than... Wait up. They having a fucking picnic? What the shit? When did they start doing that? When did they start having picnics? These dudes are having a fucking picnic out here. They're black too. Who fucking has a picnic? In the front of their fucking apartment? Okay, I mean, I guess. But it's obviously cold because they got coats on. Now, I know his hand is going through the cup, but try your best to ignore that. It's the detail. So inside of his cup, it's like coffee or something. And the coffee is liquid and it has a reflection. And the reflection is inside the coffee cup of the buildings above him. So his apartment building is being reflected. Kind of like her coffee cup is probably reflecting her face, since it's like at that point. You see how there's a reflection there? That's wild, bro. They had reflection inside the drinks, and that is reflecting the water over there, but it's really not accurate. They're trying to get the reflection, but they're not doing the best job. But again, she's probably doing a similar thing with her coffee cup. It probably has some sort of a reflection. Again, what's interesting is everybody, if you look inside of everybody's coffee cup, they're all going to have different reflections. You see hers? You can start to see the apartment building inside her coffee cup. It's interesting. They were really on to some stuff here. Again, the hand is going through the cup to a degree, but you can still see the reflection in the liquid. So I forgot I could zoom in all the way. I can do that Digital Foundry shit. I'm zooming at 85,000%. Again, this is very rare. A lot of video games, they have cups and they don't have liquid in them. And then if they do have liquid, there's definitely not going to be anything accurate. That is pretty interesting. I wonder if they're going to enhance upon that with part 2. Ice Queen left. Thanks, Ice Queen. I didn't see you leave. I was picking up on all this crazy detail. But it's about to be time for me to get up out of here. We were live at what? We went live at 1. It's about to be 6. So I'm going to get my ass up out of here. Do these timestamps. And, yeah. I'm going to get on one more Spider-Man game. Obviously, Miles Morales. That's the latest one. So we have a game cast tomorrow. We're probably going to feature a multitude of games, Final Fantasy and Tekken 8. So Tekken 8 will probably be the featured game. Probably going to get my ass whooped a lot too. But Tekken 8 will be the featured game. I kind of wish they had like a training mode, like a lab. They don't have that. Okay, so Miles Morales. This is Miles Morales, and in this game it was winter, so you're gonna see a lot of snow. You're not gonna see like a lot of grass or anything. So I think there was a time period in the first Spider-Man game where it was winter, but in Miles Morales it was definitely winter. I mean, his suit looked really good even on this game. There is a lot more detail in the new one, but this one looked really, really good. I don't know if I could find my favorite suit. I did like this white and red one. And there's gonna be a lot of suits in that same game because Spider-Man's gonna have his collection of suits. Miles Morales is gonna have his collection of suits. Maybe they add a lot more suits through updates. Maybe some sort of DLC. We'll see how they do that. This was my, I'm not gonna lie, this was my favorite suit. Miles Morales 2099 suit. I don't know, man. It was just, this suit was so fucking good. Love this fucking suit. Not a lot of snow, but yeah, had some season stuff in Marvel Spider-Man. Yeah, it did. I kind of like that. I like that it was different. Like, this is like kind of that glass you can't see through, but you kind of can. You could see like a Christmas tree in there with presents. You could see, it's just, they had a good way of doing, they had a great way of doing detail when nobody else was doing detail. So I like how they did it versus how everybody else was doing it. Like the three-dimensional interiors, the open world, all of that stuff. Then the way the Miles would swing and could do tricks in the sky was, again, a breath of fresh air. And you know what's funny? I'm back at the apartments I was just at from the first Spider-Man. I'm back at those same apartments. Bro, you cannot make this shit up. I'm back in front of the same apartment. Yep, this is the same fucking apartment. Yep, that is wild, bro. You can't even make that shit up. It seems like there's some trouble over there. Hopefully, I can stop it.
Either someone's locked out or how'd he find us? They're definitely breaking in. Finishing them now, Spider-Man! He's mine! My turn! Got him!
Get his ass up out of here.
That'll teach you not to do that.
Had to go crazy on them at the end, man. Ain't gonna kill us two Spider-Man. Wait up, what's going on here? Is this? It's a box of. What is that? Santa Claus fucking bag of gifts? Up here, we getting bags of gifts on Spider-Man. Again, it's just the amount of detail that they put in this fucking game. It's just unheard of for such an open world game. And again, a realistic city that, you know, it should already be a fucking hassle to make look as half as detailed as it does in real life. So yeah, I think that yeah. And in this Spider-Man, the map was basically the same. I think that like stuff like Queens, I think Queens may be over here. I forgot what side it was on. I think Queens was over here or somewhere else. You can't get over there, though. I don't think you can go back over there. I will try, but I don't think you can go back over there. But there's, like, again, their houses are over here. See, look, they let me go over here, but I can't go over here. You know, I think this is obviously where we're gonna be going next. I don't know if that's Queens, but there's buildings over here. I think all of this should be explorable because it's all grafted there anyway. It's not like empty. But again, this is the main island they have us on it. Bro, it's possible. Bro, that's gonna be a big world. It has to be PS5 only if they're gonna give us more access to the city. It has to be PS5 only. We got 5 more minutes together and then I'm cutting the stream off. Does anybody have any questions? Anything that you want to see in Spider-Man 2? Any thoughts? Not gonna lie, I'd love to see Insomniac do a Daredevil game or a Doctor Strange or a Deadpool game. I would love Insomniac to do all Marvel games going forward, right? But they need more money. They need, you know, more funding. They need a bigger studio. So realistically, anything's possible, but right now it's not realistic for them to do anything more than Spider-Man and Wolverine. They're gonna need more money. They're gonna need a bigger studio. They're gonna need, you know, us to be patient. If they take on that many characters, we're never gonna get these games, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta, some of these devs, they gotta stay focused on one thing at a time. It's a lot of stress. I'm looking at this area right here. You can see beyond this fucking bridge. You are leaving the area. Return to the game. Yep. That's the farthest I can make it. I can't go over there anyway. But you can see stuff. You can kind of see over there. It's a little blurry, but you can kind of see over there. Raft is right there. You got the boats in the water. You got a little bit of the docks over there.
Another crime report. Weapons deal.
Lorenzo, you said TRT is going live today. What is TRT? Yeah, a round table. Oh, you said the round table. Oh, okay. Fucking bitch. God damn it. I'm going to do these timestamps and I'm going to try to go on through. I've been live for a while today. I'd probably try to watch Transformers and maybe meet up with Nelson. I know Nelson wanted to see if he could play a little bit more of the Ascent and see what's going on with Afro. See if he could be up for Helldivers later on tonight. Probably get some. I know our last Helldiver stream did really big numbers on Twitch. I think people were really interested in what the first one was, but they don't feel like playing it, so that's cool with me.
Hey, the app says a donation stand's being robbed.
The combat is great on this, but I know they're gonna do much better on the second one. The graffiti they did was really good. They did really good graffiti. Like, I can only imagine the graffiti on part 2 gonna be really good too.
Subways are bringing back customers from all over the city.
See, this is what I was telling you about. In certain parts of the day, when you go to certain places, you will see people like play basketball or tennis or something like that. And again, it's just that these type of elements in the game make the game feel more alive than it really is. Fucking awesome, man. Just fucking awesome. I hope you can like play basketball in Spider-Man 2. Like you can pick up the ball and just, you know, throw it. You know, that'd be dope. Jay, did you see the Quantum Errors tweet about the Xbox not being fast enough? Yes, we had read the tweet off, but if anybody is missing out, the Xbox Series X is not fast enough to run Quantum Error without a loading screen. The PS5 version of the game will not have loading screens because the SSD is more than fast enough. So, yeah. So, yeah, I know about it. I'm not picking the game up because the developer, obviously, that game is in development hell. They should have just skipped the Xbox version if that was going to hold everybody else back. The game was supposed to come out at launch in 2020. The game is now 3 years late. So it is what it is, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Cool. Yeah, it looks like Xbox fans are really upset that the developer is saying the Xbox Series X SSD is slow. But we got to get out of here because we're like already after 6 o'clock. Thank you guys for all the information. You know how to contact me on PSN JayTechTV 4K60. Also, we'll be going live on Twitch with all my gaming sessions. We may do some game nights, but most of y'all don't come out for the game nights. Last game night did pretty good. We're going to try to get those numbers up. But you should see me on Twitch later on the night. Maybe Final Fantasy, Ascent, or Helldivers. I'm going to go swing around to the round table. Is the round table up?
Hey, users say a civilian's getting...
No, there's no debate tomorrow. Those two individuals, two suspects. They're two suspects. I don't actually know who they are. And I'm not supposed to know who they are, but how they were talking was completely different about compared to what was on their YouTube account. And I don't think they were who they pretended to be. We're not doing that. We'll see if another PC dude comes along, but we're not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna go do the timestamps for this stream, and I'll swing around to the round table and see what's going on. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Gamecast, and on Sunday, obviously, the Sunday show at 2 p.m. Gamecast will feature Tekken 8. And obviously, we'll be on, other games like Ascent, Helldivers, and Final Fantasy 16. Possibly Street Fighter 6 too. Should be pretty interesting. Action-packed day.